Hello, everybody. Call me Rock, got me lads, simple as. All can be simple, all can be happy. Yes, they do. They are an invaluable and joyful bunch. Hope y'all had a good 4th of July weekend. I think I did. I did not get all of the shorts I wanted to make for the week done, but that's because I actually made some really fucking good shorts, and I didn't, like, just churn out, like, quantity over quality. But also had a good 4th of July dinner on the day afterwards, actually. Had burgers and elote and mac and cheese. And we even had some leftover elote, and I had that with dinner today. I had a morning, but I'll get over it. Well, I mean, hey, we've got the summer event to get to, so that'll be a nice distraction. Fuck. Gonna have to grab some water later this stream, most likely. But yeah, shorts content seems to be doing well again. Although, fucking, while Nikke loads, I gotta show you guys some bullshit. Because I always gotta fucking show some bullshit. So our event, partially the reason for my earlier mood, but it's mainly a big thing involving friend drama. Oh, an actual friend is being the toxic one here this time. Oh, ugh. Well, here's the bullshit. So, I've got a short scheduled for. Yeah, you can hear Neon go off. I've got a short scheduled for Wednesday. Talk about proof of a hero. I will not show it, so that way you guys watch it, haha. But it is in that moment of the Monster Hunter stream last week to where I was about to die. I'll have lyrics not get in the way. It was a moment from the Monster Hunter stream last week where I was about to die to a Jarkon, and Silver was a fucking hero and saved my ass. And I said, in this clip, I was about to die, and you saved me. And that because I apparently am breaking community guidelines. I even sent in an appeal. But no. Apparently, me saying I was going to die is really fucking bad, apparently. So, I have no idea. So, this is my first age-restricted video. We'll see how it performs. It's probably going to perform fucking garbage, because YouTube doesn't want it to do well, even though that it's one that I really enjoyed making. So, yeah. That's the bullshit. That's the fucking bullshit. The 5 to 10 second rule. Well, no, you can... Same reason you can't say gun. Or kill. Or suicide. Oh, look at that! Okay, okay. I'm gonna let y'all... as soon as the stream is over, and YouTube processes it, I'm going to immediately show you guys if any notice comes up of them taking down this stream or age restricting it, just by using those words. But I can use the word kill in shorts, because that is in a, the Skitari short that I'm going to be releasing on Thursday. Fucking... There's... But I don't know why... YouTube's fucking method probably thinks that I was talking about, like, committing suicide, which that was not what was gonna fucking happen. So, think of the poor children, Lucky. Yeah, they don't have any they don't have anything of themselves to give to these data brokers. They don't have anything. We need to protect them so that that's future product for politicians. Yeah, I gotta think about the children. they're the perfect scapegoat for ruining people's lives. Totally. Honestly, like, assuming all my future regular videos get, you know, like, good enough traction to where I can actually stand to make any amount of money off of YouTube and not just, you know, like, less than $1 over the course of a month with the video existing. Like, that's where I'm gonna have to really face the question of, am I really gonna be giving Google my government ID or not? Because, well, yes, making shit just because I love it is one thing, but I still, like, I still ultimately am trying to make this my living, so I don't have to get a shitty job or actually get to the point of wanting to stick my head in a fucking exhaust pipe with a job search. So, but as soon as I became able to be monetized, there's just been way more fucking headache from YouTube. And it's fucking stupid. Regardless, though, we do have Nikke to go through. So, I already did my dailies. And I have 450 mileage. So I can just mileage for Cinderella right now. I can just do that. But that wouldn't really be much content now, would it? Now, am I gonna be devoting a shit ton of pulls to her? No. I'm gonna give her a single... I'm gonna give her 20 pulls so I can get this upgrade kit. And I'm gonna leave it at that. If I get her in the first 10 pull, I'll stop right there. If I get her in the second 10 pull, awesome. That's what I was intending to spend. If I don't get her at all, I've got mileage and I got some dolls. So, first 10 pull of the stream. And what do we get? Wham! 4. Okay. Alright, that's the first 10 pull of bust. But what do we get with the but what if we had a second 10 pull? Alright, come on. Wham! Alright. That's a shame. No Cindy. Oh well. I put the 20 pulls to her, and that's that.
Are you looking for something? Let me help you.
I'm more than happy with just one copy. The Syndicate have soured my like for the character. You really need to just stop looking at people talking about that shit. Like, I understand how you say it's mainly unavoidable, but, like, at that point, just actually stop looking at the words people are saying. It was an Aizen video? Then stop watching Aizen! I thought he was based? Well, you now learned that he's cringe. So just unsubscribe and say you're not interested in his videos. Let's do some stuff. Hello, Kyoshin. Welcome. We did not get Cindy in any polls. Only did 20. So, we're mileaging for her.
Payment can be settled by uploading an e-invoice.
I'm glowing beneath the radiant sun.
Now the fucking no photos.
Truly am beautiful.
God damn. That's all my bitching done at least. At least externally. I channel my inner irritation into my gains. Good man. Good man. I need to not be so fucking hard focused on how much work I'm doing, so I actually go to the gym myself.
Lighter somehow.
A rep per cuck joke. I do one push-up. Holy shit! I'll become a catagen. Hell yeah. Unchutify yourself, unlike the people that piss you off. Katachan? No, Katachun. Let's hear, where are you, Cindy? My Ogren is named Chud. Right, Sir John here, reporting for duty. And there we go. Let's just get that investment in. Good. Fuck. Yeah, I was upgrading some dolls the other day, mainly to place higher in solo raid, and fucking the amount of denial on the fucking blue kits upgrading the blue doll actually pissed me the fuck off. The Dark Tide Ogren have a computer in their head. That's how they can actually speak in their speak in sentences. Mine got Reddit. What is the most Reddit sentence you would imagine an Ogren would say if they fucking got all their language stuff from Reddit? That, you know, like, would not be, you know, like, risky to say on Twitch. Okay, we are getting unlucky with these fucking... Cindy immediately wanting to just fucking eat everything from me. All little lives matter. Alright, come on. This is the last of the blue kits. Fuck. Alright, well that's the last of the blues. Time to start using the playfuls. I think Dread Anon did a Ogren joke. Dread Anon. That name sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know how. Yeah, like, vaguely familiar, but I really don't remember how. 40k comic dubs? Okay, I've probably seen one of them that just haven't connected the name to the work. He did a what with a what? He ate a snow globe, sir. Gilliman! Okay, I may not be remembering those ones specifically. Alright, that's 3 out of 4 pieces ready to augment. To overload. Yeah. Okay, attack on the bottom row. Nice. Don't switch. Modify. Fuck, what stats does Cindy want, considering she's both a sniper and a machine gunner? I mean, attack and elemental damage dealt, that's what everybody fucking wants. I assume Pridwin haven't released any investment tips on her yet. But let's take a look-see. Let's just take a look-see to see what they say. I don't want to go to their main page. I want to go to fucking characters. Still prefer the white, I'll be real. As in, like, the white outfit? Not... As in when she's, like, this, and it's not when she's in a sniper mode. Cinderella. Okay, she did get stuff on Pridwin. Yeah, 10, 10, 10 at the minimum. Who would have fucking guessed? Ellie, attack, max ammo. Okay. Expected. The Black Sling is something I expect from Rosanna. Eh? Level 10, that's literally fucking everything. Okay, so what if we did 7? And then this, so... yeah, you know what, actually... Hit me with Rosanna? Yeah. I mean, honestly, my favorite thing about the sniper mode look she has is the bun. Cinderella looks fucking stunning with the bun. I love it so much. So that's 47... 647. It's a shame that you can't, like, mix and match, like, better than the pigtails. Yeah, I don't have anything against pigtails, although I will say I don't think that they look that good in real life, personally. That's just a my taste sort of thing there. Whereas my buddy, he thinks he disagrees with me. He likes pigtails in real life, and I'm like, I disagree with you there, Chief. They've kind of devolved into a weird kink thing, to my knowledge. Your knowledge is quite odd. I have not seen anything with them being associated with being a kink. $105. Okay, I am truly fucking out. And then cube. Yeah, take that off of Eleg. Well, they're indicative of youth, so Doki Doki Literature Club? Wait. You're speaking of an acronym here, and I don't believe it's Doki Doki Literature Club. Dom, Daddy, Little Girl. I have never fucking heard of this. What? What? Yeah, excuse me, what the fuck? Excuse me, what the fuck? I have never heard of this. Where is Cinderella? It's a daddy kink, basically? Bro, what? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I have never fucking heard of this. And I kinda want to keep it that way. Also handlebars. That much I understood from the get-go, but like, it turning into a kink now? Like, I don't know about that one there, Chief. I hit keep instead of change. It's fine. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Okay. Max ammo's good. We can completely just change this altogether. I'm a degenerate, so take my words with a grain of salt. I will. I very much fucking will. 'Cause, yeah, that sounds fucking weird. Keep. Keep. It is a real kink, though. AO3 shows you a lot. I keep forgetting what AO3 stands for. Let's hear, where is she? Dude, I have so many fucking characters. There she is. Still behind noise. Okay. Alright, that is the Cindy upgrading. Archive of Our Own. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I always forget what it fucking stands for. Isn't that a fanfiction site, though? Or are you also going there to read erotica? I can't fully grasp the intentions of people reading fanfic. Not to say that I don't get the appeal, I'm just simply saying I don't know what motives necessarily come from that. Okay. That's taken care of. I mean, I did get some of the that shop resource, so I can see if I can get anybody else with the lost records.
A smart choice.
Brother, fanfiction was made for smut. I also know that people sometimes like go to fanfiction for like wholesomeness, or just because it's a neat idea. I personally don't really engage that much with fanfiction, but you know. Also, I'm just gonna comment that the fact this song, both. So, let me just show something real quick, because I'm very happy with this. Behold, my score of 46,000 in the minigame. This shit is addictive. I fucking love this minigame, dude. I'm even gonna do a round of it right now. Cause it's really that addictive, and the fact that like a run typically is like 10 to 15 minutes depending on how good you actually do it. That's a lot of SSRs. I'm happy with that. Like I'm still trying to just beat like my own scores, cause I just know I can keep doing more and more. Haven't touched it. It's so fucking fun, dude. It's so fucking fun. Like, as we get into later waves, you'll just be seeing the balls go fucking crazy. Like, you work out the proper angles. And you just get that nice, like... The one annoying thing is that Cinderella's skill is automatic. So you have no actual control over it if you care about getting the balls out as quickly as possible. There we go. Ooh, all basics there. Lame. Or as some pronounce it, lame. Or as the French would somehow pronounce it, just la. Or even just Because apparently the French like to add 10 vowels and use none of them when speaking.
Let's wipe them all out.
I am still gobsmacked that, like, Svent and Neo said that Blanc is actually just pronounced blah. Then what the fuck is the point of adding N and C into the name? Why not just have the word be blah in that case? You see right here also, just the balls constantly trying to find a way out and going crazy.
Full contact.
Nice. Bro, what is it with people, like, pinging to see who's ready to play Magic? Always when I'm streaming. Why can't it ever be when I'm not? I want to play Magic, but I have, like, nobody who I have nobody who A, wants to play, and B, can play at the same time as me. And absolutely
Glass
fuck
slippers,
playing with
full
randoms.
contact.
It is a universal truth of playing pretty much any game, unless you can be actually essentially playing solo with other people around. Randoms ruin the experience. There we go. Cool. Cool. There we go. Get more balls. There. You see, like already, that's just a little taste with the 225 combo.
I'll help you, Prince.
Ooh. Missed it just by a little bit there. Alright, at least we injured the Rapture one a lot. Come on. Higher up. There we go. That's what I want to see. But now we have just this monolith that I don't like the sight of. Scary. Alright, that's at least a way to stave it off a little
Wipe
bit.
them all out.
Okay, come on. Oh, oh, oh! Actually, you know what? It's gonna be hitting that anyway, so let's just try and do it like this. That works. That is a nice just stage for the balls to go wild.
I'll help you, Prince.
And then here. There we go. More basics. Yeah, in the first week of this minigame, you kind of live or die by how many basics or higher rarity balls you get.
Let's wipe them all out.
Because too many basics and you're just not going to be hurting enough things. Nice. Alright. Open that up. Oh yeah, go! I love it. Playing Darktide and, well, you're doing the minigame. I mean, yeah. I'm just in love with this minigame, so I wanted to do a round of it before we get into the story. And besides, gives the people who couldn't be here right on time a little bit of an opportunity to, you know, like, come in a moment. I'm not too concerned by that.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Okay, we need to clear this. This cannot stand. And we got more than I even bargained for. Awesome. Nice. Clear that really well. Awesome. And that even opens a little path for us. Ah, yes, be in the loop. Damn it.
Glass slippers, full contact.
And then... Nice, open space. Not nice. That's basically the worst angle we could have gotten. This is probably where the run goes to die. Kinda gotta just take this L. Damn it. Alright. Well, that's the run over.
Let's look forward to next time.
That was like the worst angle to get, but it's fine. It's gonna be hard for me to beat my score of 46,000 right now anyways. I need to hear what these actual fucking lyrics are. Alright. I like how it gives us the option to click on story on story 2, even though that it's not out yet. The island secret is what it ends up with. But yeah, also I just gotta fucking comment on this real quick.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Not only do they just fucking like have Cindy's feet on full display for the people that like that, but also like this story 1 screen, dude. Like, holy fucking shit. Like, goddamn. They fucking cooked with wanting to just have beautiful women looking down on you. Alright, let's get into the story now. We've been here for like half an hour. Graduation trip. In the teacher's office at MMR Vocational School.
You wanted to see me privately? What is this about?
What else would it be?
Wow, this makes Ether look fucking minuscule compared to Marciana. It do be horny summer, yeah. But like, they fucking cooked, dude. Yeah, no, Ether looks diminutive compared to Marciana. Now, granted, her posture would probably put her at, like, shoulder height with Marciana, but even then, like, wow.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
What's the tablet?
Too lazy to explain. Read it yourself.
A graduation trip proposal?
Keep reading.
Oh.
What's this supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. Before graduation, they want you and the students to take a little trip. Basically, it's a reward for all your hard work.
Not all of the students, though. Eins, Y, Ray. No, they don't get to come along. Just Naga and Tia. And let's not forget however many other actual students are at MMR.
A trip? Out of nowhere? What's this really about?
Why not? It's not like there's any reason not to. And it's at the beach. Doesn't that sound great?
Before graduation. Okay. Pre-graduation.
Number 7 in the counter's already stopped by and confirmed the island's safe, so you won't have to worry about raptures or anything.
You're not planning to make this like that field trip before, are you?
Geez, it's not gonna be like that. It's literally just a trip. Just a trip. Go
Totally just a
relax,
trip.
Have fun, eat some good food, and come back.
Yeah, it's totally not that you actually knew about Island Eater or anything. And that's just my guess. I don't actually know.
Congrats, Marciana. This is the first time you've seen students graduate since becoming a teacher, right? Sure, it's only 2 honor students instead of an entire graduating class. But graduation's still graduation. Looks like you've got another accomplishment to add to your resume.
Wait. First time you've seen students graduate since becoming a teacher. How long has Marciana been a teacher? Yeah, wait, how long has she been a teacher? If it's not even been a whole year, then, like, that's a, like, we don't need to put that much weight on it. And if she's been a teacher for more than a year, like, how would she not see students graduate? Lots of failed years? Bro, Marciana's been stuck with the fucking dumb kids? Because it's like, I understand that there's lots of... I guess I'm just not getting the fucking perspective on how many people are at MMR. Because my fucking graduating year had a very low graduation rate. I think like 40% of us graduated and 60% didn't. Which is a lot, yes. But even like... This is a vocational school. It's in the title. It's in the name. So, like, what? Dumb kids, do you not remember how MMR works? No, I've not done School of Lock, and I've not done the and I've not done the Bond stories. I just know that they are students, and that it's called a vocational school. But still, like, just off of sheer statistics, I would have imagined that, like, even, like, 5 people would have graduated if Marciana's been a teacher for a year or more. Because that would sound fucking what? They failed 3 times, they get reconstructed and memory wiped. Oh. Oh, okay. Gotcha, alright. But still, even then, like... How strict, then, is this all for failing to where Marciana has not seen a single student graduate? And again, how long has she been a teacher? That's why faces are crossed out in School of Lock. Yeah, I never did School of Lock. Because I've not, I should look back at the timeline to actually see when it takes place. Or if it's even considered a part of the main timeline, which I think it is. But yeah, I had no idea. So I am just, like, a little confused at the idea of how, like, if she's been a teacher for, let's say, 5 years, and unless you have, MMR is not a school, is more so a testing ground. So weird, then. It's why Ether is there. Okay, fair enough, then. I still just struggle to believe that not a single fucking person would have graduated in whoever knows how long Marciana's been a teacher. Unless the requirements are literally get up 100 on everything, or, you know, suffer the consequences. To which case, damn, Naga and Tia are fucking cracked at that. They're disposed of after enough fails. That's brutal enough for me to understand that situation there. Yeah, like, that's brutal enough for and I still would understand that. It's just the fact that no one passed. Per failed year, they're reconstructed 3 times and they're gone. I can imagine that's why cares about her studies so much. That's just my understanding.
So, this really is just a trip?
That's what I've been saying. I heard Coral Island's packed with resources. So, while you're there, do me a favor and bring back some materials, too?
The students don't know. They think they're students. Oh, okay. So... alright. Could be that not many passed, but were changed. Only one found an NPC named Dre.
Are they really graduating?
Yeah. Once they get back, they'll officially graduate. The graduating class is actually graduating for real this time. What's with that look? Once they graduate, it's bye-bye to MMR vocational school. You're the one who wanted them to graduate more than anybody else, right?
Yes, I did want to give them some freedom. But this is...
Uh-huh.
You really seem to think the only way to save the students is to bring the whole school down yourself. But charging in head-on isn't always the answer.
They gave her an MP model, mass-produced model, but she's part of the same squad as Ainswy and Ray. She knew and tried to sabotage the test so she wouldn't be disposed of. That's why the school events are fucking weird. Well, the last school event that I did was, the only school event that I did was 2x2, and that was purely just a fucking spoof on romance visual novels.
There are other ways to help them too, you know?
They want us to think it's a normal school with tropes. Yeah, and not however ruthless of a system it actually is.
So this is what you meant. Still, graduation feels so sudden.
Death in mind, then
They
death
really
for
ready
real.
to be sent off on their own? They're still just kids.
What? Now you want to stop them from leaving?
That's not what I meant.
Just pick one already. So what's it gonna be? You going or not?
Almost home to see y'all shortly. No worries, Nara. It's also why I feel weird about hooking up with Naga and Tia. They don't know. Neither of them are really my type, so I didn't have the thought of it, but yeah, it is a little weird.
Wow! This is awesome! Careful, Tia. If you lean too far forward, you might fall in. I can't help it! I'm so excited! It's the ocean! The ocean!
While Ether's vaguely bitchy here, I do kind of love how she's with Marciana about the students. Yeah, that's fair. They're trying to share, like, oh boy, they get to graduate. Graduate to fucking what?
Sorry, Miss Marciana. Are we
Front
being
lines?
loud? We're not distracting you while you're driving, are we?
Yeah, like, what even, like, if MMR isn't even an actual school and it's like a testing ground and everything there, what is this in preparation for? Because MMR doesn't really have a whole lot of, like, explicitly combat-focused Nikkes. It has Nikkes that, like, run a bunch of, like, niche-specific tasks. Some of which could involve the surface. See if Nikke can grow like human students can. Well then, yeah, like... What are they gonna do after this, in that case?
No, not at all. If anything, it's nice having everyone so lively. It really feels like we're on a trip.
Miss Marciana, what's that over there? It kind of looks like a huge box.
It's Macillus, more science. But then that just feels so incongruous to... Like, it just feels like there's a misalignment here. Because, like, if it's meant to act as, like, to see if Nikkes can grow like human students can, why are we being, like, so, you gotta fucking pass, or you'll fucking die up to 3 times, and then it's permanent? And if we are making this more specialized into, like, Macillus science, I can understand the strictness there, but then why are we treating it like a normal school? Like, it's not connecting. That's why I'm not the biggest fan of the school stuff. Teacher-students fetish, I'm not included. Yeah, no, this feels a little bit really weird in terms of, like, how it's meant to be arranged.
Ray packed that for us before we left for our graduation trip.
Huh? The boat just lurched really hard.
Oh no, the steering isn't responding. Why isn't it working?
The music in the event sounds like the opening to Lucky Star. Yeah, actually it does. With the energy and all that, yeah.
Tia, grab this.
This can't be.
The boat's getting pulled away.
Both of you, hold on tight. Whatever you do, don't let go.
That's our that's our start. Request for assistance. Meanwhile, at Reclamation Site 01. The next day, after everyone spends some enjoyable time together over a meal.
Cinderella? You said we should go look for Hansel and Gretel.
Yes, we should!
You haven't changed your mind, have you?
We absolutely should look for Hansel and Gretel. Don't get me started. I've seen enough fucking comments about it.
Of course not. What brought this on? Then, I think we should leave as soon as possible. We were originally planning to stay and rest for a bit, right? Maybe we should speed things up a bit. Can we finish
Siren.
Dragons today and leave tomorrow?
Siren out here speaking the fucking thoughts of us actual like story like people here exclusively for the story and not for the goon. I dislike summer events because they're the most gotcha feeling of the events. Okay, well I'm gonna I don't mind. I didn't mind last summer because it felt, you know, like, oh hey, here's this actually like genuine thing that's happening here. Go deal with that, and then you're like, oh hey, while we're experiencing this, let's get some summer fun into it. And then we got to enjoy the comedy and all that. I thought last summer event actually was pretty good and all that. But like, obviously I haven't seen the rest of the story here, so I don't know yet. But from the presentation of it, and in the context of which we are experiencing the plot, it feels as though that we are, like, actively saying, no guys, we're not gonna be doing actual story stuff right now. Let's have some summer fun when we've already established how fucking intense the stakes are. Like, just on the presentation, before experiencing the rest of the story, it feels like that. And that is to where it is a little bit, like, a little lacking in taste. But I'm still gonna enjoy whatever comedy happens from this, because of course I am. This part alone takes place after the tail end of Chapter 42 before Commander and Rappy get back to the Ark to meet up with Anise. We're really subdividing our time here. 4th anniversary will be done with Hansel and Gretel. If it's not, then it's gonna be... This is gonna feel like... This exchange right here is gonna feel like the whole, like, wow, isn't it really fucking silly how this kind of thing happens, guys? And then I have to comment, yes, so why are you doing it?
That's fine. It can be done.
I'm okay with that too.
I have no objections. But why the sudden rush? I'd like to hear your reasoning. How? To reach Hansel and Gretel, we'll have to cross a stretch of water.
Ah, okay.
What about it?
So that's how.
That's not a problem, is it? We've got Siren's bubbles. We can cross the ocean just fine, right?
Mori, I don't think you realize just how big the ocean actually is and how much time that would take.
Usually, yes. But those waters are different.
Huh? You're... Wait. The bubbles don't work there? Okay, that immediately makes me question, like, what exactly is the case with that? What stops the nanomachines that is the bubbles from working? And if that's the case, would this then also work on the Queen's dark matter? I return. Welcome back. We don't know, a whale or an airship, or, you know, just a really good battleship. If not 4th, then 4.5. I mean, I am really wanting them to
What do you mean
deal with this. Now that we have this little lore drop.
The closer I get to that area, the stranger my bubbles start acting.
Uh-huh.
They become more and more unstable until it's hard to keep them together. I've tried sending bubbles that way, but they just scatter. That's why I want to get there as soon as possible. To figure out why it's only happening in that area.
Yeah, I now want to know I now want to know what happens when dark matter goes there as well. 'Cause Siren even explained how her bubbles and the Queen's dark matter are very similar when she was helping Levi. So...
And what we need to do to fix it. Of course, maybe the phenomenon's already disappeared by now? But what if it hasn't? What if it lasts longer than we thought? That's what worries me.
Can't we cross by boat?
I'm not sure. Back then, I was alone. So I just gave up. Very well. Then we shall attempt it ourselves this time.
But where are we even supposed to get a boat?
Well, we can arrange that.
Does anyone here know how to build a boat?
Oh.
I've never built one before, but I can try.
That's the spirit
Don't
grave.
expect it to be safe.
I could make something similar out of bubbles.
But that's not gonna work.
Like I said earlier, my bubbles don't work there.
I've never built a boat before either.
Then only one option remains.
Commandeer one.
Oh? This is beyond what we can resolve ourselves. So we'll seek assistance. From who?
Wait, don't tell me.
Yo ho ho.
Yes,
Yar har
right.
fiddly dee.
Shall we go get him?
You know, I can see how this sounds like Lucky Star. I just want to see the fucking lyrics.
Prince, do you have a moment?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
There's something I'd like to ask of you. Could we talk for a moment?
Sure, what is it?
Siren will explain the details. Siren, if you would.
She's so cute. Siren flinches and quickly averts her eyes.
The thing is, I know where Hansel and Gretel are,
Sweet baby.
but there's a big problem with getting there.
What problem? Siren flinches.
It's just...
My eyes meet Siren's once again. Instinctively, she flinches. Siren immediately covers her face with both hands.
Looks like you've gained another new ability. You can stun people just by making eye contact. Impressive. Would you like me to explain instead? Yes, please.
Sweet baby's
Sorry.
nervous. Instead of Siren, I get the details from Cinderella.
So even the bubbles have their limits. I wonder what's causing this.
Maybe there really is a ghost this time.
Things like that don't affect me anymore. So enough with those jokes.
Sure, Rappy.
Ghosts don't exist.
Rappy hastily jumps back and whips around, aiming her gun behind her.
What's with you?
Oh, I thought you were a ghost. Not that ghosts are real, of course. Still, for a second, I thought you were one. Honestly, what am I saying?
I love this stupid girl.
I'm not a ghost.
I'd recommend being a little more noticeable from now on. And try sounding a little brighter, too.
In any case, we'll have to see for ourselves. And to do that, we'll need your help, Prince.
Ugh. How can I help?
We'd like to borrow a boat.
Sure. Easy.
Wow, Evaluator. You're incredible.
That was quick.
You answered me right away. You really are amazing, Prince.
We got connections.
Commander, what's your plan for getting a boat?
I'm thinking of making up some excuse and asking the Ark for support.
That confidence and shamelessness look good on you. Grown in more ways than one.
Thanks? Anyway, who's gonna operate the boat?
Well,
Cinderella turns toward the others. Siren is the first to meet her eyes and promptly shakes her head.
I don't know how.
Me neither.
Cinderella turns back to look at me. At the same time, I can feel Siren, Mori, and Graves' eyes on me. I can do it.
Wow, Evaluator. You're incredible.
That was quick.
you answered me right away. You really are amazing, Prince.
Uh-huh.
This feels strangely familiar.
Siren's little noises might be a little autistic tick of hers. I don't know about that. Yeah, it does.
Then I'll leave the boat in your hands. And come with us to that place. We have no idea what awaits us there. But if you're with us, Prince, I think we'll all feel a little more at ease. Isn't that right, everyone?
Siren, Mori, and Grave all nod in
What could
unison.
happen? At worst, we'll just run into the same raptures we always do.
The raptures you always run into? Which ones?
The squid-looking ones.
Squid?
Weren't you guys supposed to be taking a break? Are you really okay heading out tomorrow without getting any rest?
We're fine. Everyone agreed to it. Finding Hansel and Gretel comes first. Oh, I should go say goodbye to Levi. We might not see each other for a while.
Yeah, before everybody
Special
split
training
off.
starts tomorrow.
Okay, let's do this.
Mori. Cinderella's group encourages one another with smiles on their faces.
Are you worried?
Yeah, it feels like they're pushing themselves too hard.
There's no need to worry. Think about where we're going tomorrow.
Where are we going? That area out at sea. Oh,
That's right. We're headed to the ocean. If we're going to the ocean, there'll naturally be time to rest. I'm sure they'll get a chance to rest.
that's a fair point. Yeah, around the end of
Be sure to
42.
pack your swimwear, Commander.
Yeah. That is the face of Rappy wanting some. Vrr. The blue horizon stretches endlessly ahead. Brilliant sunlight, white sea spray, and a sparkling ocean. I've gotten pretty used to it by now, but it's still a view that never gets old. I turn my head and look over at everyone on deck. But there's this one thing I can never get used to. Gonna have some fun with the situation. I still can't believe I'm out at sea with this group.
I can hardly believe it myself either.
Hmm?
This view.
Oh!
Wow! Guys, look at those clouds! They're so cute!
Yeah, really cute.
Yes, they are.
Agreed.
Oh, grave. Waves lap against the boat. It rises and falls with them.
The ocean's so pretty, too! Oh, it's all sparkly!
Yeah, really pretty.
Yeah.
Waves lap against the boat. It rocks once
Fish
more.
are following us.
Yes, Siren is able to handle it. Like, if only they could just, like, play that little bit from the fucking trailer for the event in the game, so that way we could get the full visualization, because it was so fucking silly. It's fine, it doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot, and that one's still green! If only Siren was a water code unit. Look, at this point we all know it's just fucking bunk. It's for whatever the solo raid is at the time that gets released. The solo raid schedule gets decided before the element of the Nikke.
Hi, little guys! Nice to meet you!
Aww.
She's so... I can't take it anymore.
Mori!
Mori covers her mouth and runs to the deck.
Why's Mori suddenly... Huh? Cinderella? Are you okay? You look really pale. I'm fine. I just need to step away for a moment.
Oh. You know, I am curious. If you spend a lot of your time flying, not like on a plane, but you know, like if you could somehow just fly a lot, and you could do loop-de-loops and go up like upside down and all that. Like, first of all, would you get like the same experience of being seasick? And secondly, if you, regardless of whether you did or did not, would that then influence your tolerance for motion on the sea for getting seasick?
Then No, Siren. You stay here. Don't follow me under any circumstances. Understood?
Covering her mouth, Cinderella quickly heads toward the deck.
This is worrying. Right, Grave?
Graves also.
Grave?
Doesn't want to see her looking not so beautiful. Grave has already disappeared toward the deck.
I didn't think those three would get seasick.
Seasick?
Yeah, that's what happens when your body can't adjust to the ship's movement. You get dizzy, feel nauseous, and if it gets bad enough, you end up throwing up like that.
I didn't know that. Is there any way for them to get better?
They just gotta get used to
I'm
it.
not really sure. This is my first time seeing this myself. Do you know any way to help them, Commander?
Hmm.
Oh,
The moment our eyes meet, Siren flinches and quickly looks away. I still can't get used to that. I think I read somewhere that looking at the horizon, drinking water, or lying down can help.
Alright then. Why don't we try those?
yeah. Thanks, Rappy. And you too, Prince. I'm off now.
Siren hurriedly makes for the deck and heads over to Mori, who sprawled against the railing. That helps with car sickness, not seasickness. I really don't get car sickness. Seasickness makes sense because, you know, like, of how violent the water can get, but car sickness, I don't understand. Imagine the Cinderella's flight is still based on having solid ground below her. So the boat rocking, I'm sure it would still be weird. Worse even a fly over a boat.
Mori! See the horizon?
She's trying.
Try looking out into the distance.
Sweetie.
They say it helps with seasickness.
The horizon?
Mori laboriously lifts her head and looks ahead. As she does, the rolling waves come into view. Nope, it in fact made it worse.
It's getting worse. Sorry. Can you go stand over there for a sec? I think I'm gonna...
Oh. Car sickness, I think, is less about movement itself, but the world outside the window moving by faster than you can process from walking and running. Yeah, I just never really experienced that. I think I had that literally one time, but I think that's because I was having closer to heat stroke at the time. Like, I even, like, played games in my head as a kid with the car moving so fast. I used to believe that the world just, like, deleted behind the car. And then I looked back and the world got restored. It's part of why I had a fear of black holes as a kid. I looked up at the fucking night sky and all of its blackness, and just thought, oh no, that's a big black hole, it's gonna eat us! Never. Siren approaches Grave, who is kneeling by the railing with both hands gripping it.
They say drinking water helps when you're seasick.
Drinking water helps in general.
Drink some.
Thank you.
Grave takes the bottle. She downs the entire bottle in one go.
There you go. You should be okay now.
Or take the Futurama bit. The car isn't what's moving. The world around the car is moving to accommodate for the car. Though in Futurama, it's for their spaceship. I never watched Futurama. At that moment, waves lap against the boat. It gives another heavy lurch.
Huh? You've got water dripping from the corner of your mouth.
Yep, you should spewed it back up immediately. Weird thing is that people that get carsick tend to not get carsick when they're driving. Presumably because of having to focus on what's happening. Maybe? I really don't know. Futurama only has 2 problematic episodes. I don't know how out of however many it has. Oh! Grave throws up all the water she drunk, then leans back over the railing, facing the ocean again. What text did I just get? It was from me visiting Swig on Saturday. Okay! Fuck you, phone. Okay, so I got a text from, like, me visiting Swig on Saturday. They have their summer set out right now. Good stuff. And, I've been talking about, and fucking, by having a fucking Samsung phone, by having a Samsung phone, they have now discontinued the normal text messaging service, and I now have to use Google Messages. And because that uses my internet, and it is an internet push notification and not a text message, my phone does not vibrate when it gets text messages anymore. So either I have to have my ringtone on, or I just miss texts. Now, I am not gonna... Yeah, switch to this for powerful features. What, like ruining my texting experience? One episode, it's based on the Olympics, and Bender is thinking he's hot shit until he sees a male robot competitors bend unbendable steel beams, which freaks Bender out, so he decides to get a sex change to compete in the woman's side of the events. Ow. Okay. Still not giving up, Siren walks over to Cinderella, who's sitting against the railing.
They say lying down helps when you're seasick.
Oh.
Hang on, I'll make you a bed.
Siren reaches out a hand and creates a small bed of bubbles.
It'll be nice and soft. Try lying down.
Oh, I would fucking love to sleep in a bubble bed made by Siren. My poor wife, Cindy, also hello. Hello, Pengu Waffle. Well, welcome, welcome. As you can see, we are just at the start of the event here. Had plenty to talk about in terms of, like, other things that have been established thus far. Really curious about, this, basically this other part of the entire globe that just does not allow the nanomachines to work with the bubbles. But right now, we're just reveling in the cuteness.
Thank you, Siren.
Might have only gotten lucky getting Cindy in 170 polls. I mean, statistically speaking, we can run the math on that. We can, in fact, run the math on that. So the rule of at least one is 1 minus there's the odds of you not getting it. So 0.99. And then to the power of however many rolls you did. So 170. So across 170 polls, that's the odds of getting at least one Cindy, 82% consolidated. So you had really good odds off of that. Whereas if we turned that back to whereas if we did that for 100 polls, that is 63%. So you were, like, not that much more lucky than after doing 100 polls. So that's kind of, like, not the worst luck ever, but it's better than the Siren incident. Birria ramen. Ooh! Bro, I want to get some fucking birria again. Oh, it's been so long. I have her maxed out to core 1. Damn, dude, you're dedicated. Got mine in 40. Yeah, I took 20 polls to get her, and I didn't get her in either of those 20 polls because I want to save my polls for the anniversary or for the Persona collab, one or the other, depending on how things go. So I just mileaged her after 20. Third poll was 3 SSRs, and the 17th gave me Cindy and 2 SSRs. Damn. All right. So yeah, I have saved a lot just to get her. Think about 227,000, and she brought you down to 78,000. Goodness fucking gracious! Did you not try to max out Neon or Anise during the 3.5 anniversary, or did you also max them out and you still had that amount of polls left? Sounds like me with Anise and Neon. Yeah. I had to go into the fucking mines deep. I had to be like the fucking dwarves in Lord of the Rings to for gems to get both Anise and Neon. I had enough, but Anise was max 2. Alright, damn, alright. Me out here struggling. Because during the last winter... Because I irreparably damaged my personal economy. Because during the last winter event, when Winter Guillotine reran, I dumped everything I had to MLB Winter Guillotine. Because Guillotine is my favorite character. And I wanted to MLB her Winter alt. I don't regret it, but it forever damaged my personal economy when it comes to big events like anniversaries and such. Which is why I had to go deep into the fucking mines. Waiting for Summer Marciana. Then waiting... How good Cindy is to see if she's worthy MLB. I'm gonna have just one copy of Cindy. Like, I cannot afford trying to MLB her. And I'm really only gonna pull Marciana if she's good. Cause... I do not care for... I do not care for the swimsuit. I mean, it's hot, yes, but also at the same time, that's not why I'm trying to pull these characters here. Summer Eleg was niche at best. I feel that I did the same for Summer Cindy since she's my favorite. Well, hey, you got her, you got it, and now you're gonna be primed and ready. And you still got so fucking much for what's coming up next. I have to be actually frugal. Especially since I do not have the money to buy poles right now. So, yeah. I gotta continue, though. Cinderella struggles to her feet and lowers herself onto the bubble bed. Put my money down just for her gacha skin. I was dedicated. Yeah, I was a brand new player. In, like, literally the last 3 days of Old Tales. I managed to do the entire story of Old Tales, thankfully. But, since I was brand new, and I did not like this, and I still to this day don't like how expensive gacha skins are, despite having bought 3 of them, I did not go for her gacha skin. With motion of the ship.
This isn't working.
Cinderella hurriedly sits back up.
What's wrong? The bed's rocking even more than the boat. Just leave me alone for a while.
You're stronger than me. I went for the gacha skin. Well, it's not even that I was stronger there. It was like I had 3 days left, and because I didn't have that same affection for Cinderella as a lot of other people do, or as I do for the other characters whose gacha skins I've bought. Like, I could not... I felt no justification in those 3 fucking days to get it. Which skin? Well, Pengu was talking about putting down money for Siren, for Cinderella's gacha skin. So, that's what I was referring to. I couldn't justify getting that in any capacity, even if I had the money. Always pick the ones you like. Only got 4 gacha skins. Yeah, I got Nayuta's, Red Hood's, Siren's first gacha skin. As adorable and beautiful as the current one is, I think it's redundant that she has 2 gacha skins when we don't even have a skin roulette. I think that's kind of silly. And Anise's. Those are the gacha skins that I own. Oh yeah, I bought 4. Because, yeah, they're too expensive, and Shift Up should not be charging them that much, but I'm still a fucking sucker that bought them. So. Cinderella just lies down right there on the deck. Meanwhile, Siren returns looking completely deflated.
None of it worked.
Oh, it's okay, Siren. You've tried your best.
Seems that way. At least now we know those methods don't work for seasickness. Let's take it as a lesson and try something else next time. For now, I think it's best to leave them be.
Can only picture Cinderella's body sliding on the boat. I also have Naita, Naga, Anise, and Cindy, as I said earlier. Naga's gacha skin, it was objectively fucking gorgeous. I just, at the time it came out, I had since moved away from using Naga in my team, so I wasn't even going to be seeing it that much. And also, I'm not that big on Naga as a character, but the skin itself is fucking gorgeous, I will say. I do wish I had the Naked King, though. That is still the one gacha skin I want the most. Every time the boat sways, groans can be heard from around the railings. Moran's was so tempting. It was! It fucking was! Moran is my fucking wife, dude. But I just didn't have the money. I mean, I objectively did have the money. I could have put the $60 to it right then and there, but then I would be making a genuinely crippling financial decision, and I could not do that. And that is a massive fucking shame. Best sis needs more love, yeah. Technically, you also got Racer Scarlet gacha skin, even though it was through getting Stellar Blade. Technically, yes. Technically, yes, but I very much was just like, I already am kind of curious in playing Stellar Blade now that I like Nikke so much. And hey, there's a skin here to incentivize me to do that, so... My husband did. He loves her a lot. Blancs too. If only because wife. Her previous winter skin is objectively prettier, IMO, but like, wife. Blanc's newest gacha... Blanc's last year's winter gacha skin is in such poor taste. I do not think it actually looks that good. Especially when it's sold as a winter skin. Like, the only way I would have accepted is if Noir got her own as well, on top of that, to be, like, the contrast, but she didn't. I still would not have bought them, because didn't have the money and I wasn't that interested. But the only way I would have been like, yeah, that skin's actually good, is if Noir got the contrast, and she didn't. Blanc getting a gacha skin, but Noir... Yeah, as I just said.
I hope we make it there safe.
The pass skin was way better than her gacha skin. Yes, it was. Regret not getting those pass skins for Noir and Blanc. I only started when they came out. Yeah, kind of hard to justify getting skins when you're brand spanking new. I forget who it was that like we got to try Nikke and whose stream I was watching. They loved Leader's little her past skin that got put back into the shop, and like where it's her wearing the little detective outfit. They loved it so much, but they couldn't justify $20 on it. I was taking a break from the game. Yeah, it's always at the worst fucking times. Oh yeah, wait, what did Raffy say? I hope we. Oh yeah. Yeah, me too. Meanwhile, back with Marciana's group.
Whew, we made it. Tia, are you okay? You didn't get hurt, did you?
Ugh.
No, I'm okay. How about you, Naga? I'm okay too. How about you, Miss Marciana? Are you okay?
Yes. I'm just glad you both are safe. I'm sorry.
It's so funny to think that Marciana, this girl that already, you know, like, hot as fuck, who looks so put together, is wearing the swimsuit that she is and is struggling to even put on a fucking penguin onesie.
I should have been paying closer attention.
It's not your fault, Miss Marciana. Nobody could have seen this coming. That's right.
The power of the booba. And it wasn't even the booba, it was the ass.
We wouldn't even be here.
Just her cake is too fucking big.
Thank you
for the penguin onesie.
This isn't the island we were supposed to be heading to, is it?
No, it isn't. We still had another 4 hours to go by boat.
Wait, is that our boat?
All three turned toward the boat washed ashore. The cake is never a lie.
We can't use that anymore, huh? Yeah, looks like it. Luckily, our luggage somehow washed up with us. There's no phone signal either. This could be a problem.
We really should not have...
Let's look around.
Bro, it was such a fucking bad idea. For it to just be 3 Nikkes to be said. Not even like... like someone who, like, they should have at least had some communication
We need to
stuff,
figure out
right?
where we are and what's around us. No way. Don't tell me getting stranded on this island was part of the graduation trip. No, part of the test?
Huh? What was that, Miss Marciana?
It's nothing.
You know, that actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense now that I've been educated on how MMR actually works. Yeah, no, never mind. Don't think too much, titty. No, it actually makes sense that Macilis only sent Marciana, Tia, and Naga on a boat that was rigged to strand them here so they could find a way off the island as part of the final test. That makes a lot of fucking sense, given what you told me earlier.
I thought I was gonna die.
Aw.
That was agonizing. I never want to ride a boat again.
You and me both. I never realized that standing on solid ground that doesn't sway could feel so wonderful.
Wait, Cinderella, you can fly, can't you? So why'd you come by boat? Sorry, girls, that's how y'all gotta leave.
Everyone else was taking the boat. It would have felt a little strange if I were the only one flying. But this experience taught me that seasickness is far less pleasant.
Yeah,
So from now on, I'll just fly instead.
of course.
I'm really glad everyone's feeling better.
I never want to ride a boat again. Well, I got some bad news for you. How do you expect to leave the island?
You must be exhausted after throwing up so much. Do you want some water? Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
I'll pass.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's our next move?
First, we should head to the waters Siren mentioned and investigate. See what condition it's in, whether the bubbles really won't work there, and whether the boat can even make it through.
Mm-hmm. Just wanted to keep things fair. Pretty sure Grave threw up because she chugged it. Well, no, she was already throwing. Well, okay, she wasn't stated to be throwing up, but she was about to. And then she upchucked the water because the boat fucking jostled again. Poor girlies.
Looks like your seasickness is worse than we thought.
I never got on a boat, so I
Thank
don't
you
even know
for
if I would be
everything.
seasick.
Hmm?
You don't remember what happened
I
earlier?
don't. Did something happen?
Around 30 minutes earlier. Oh.
An anomaly has been detected in the waters ahead.
The ocean ahead is churning in a strange
It
way.
appears to be a whirlpool.
So that's what it was.
Grave genuinely went, I flew
Didn't
up.
notice it last time, but there's a whirlpool here. We have to go through that whirlpool to find the path that leads to Hansel and Gretel.
Where the fuck
And I
are
think
they?
I can feel a faint tremor too. Or am I imagining it? Wait a second. I'll check if my bubbles still work.
Siren creates a bubble with one hand and sends it flying toward the whirlpool.
It vanished without a trace.
This might be the Bermuda Triangle? That... may... I mean, it could be analogous to it.
One more time. Just as I thought, it didn't work. I wonder why.
For now, maybe we should dock at that island over there for a while, Commander. I think we should talk this through together. Considering the state everyone's in.
The three seasick ones are still sprawled out together on the deck. Yeah, let's do that.
I see. Just to be safe, I'll fly over and check things out myself.
What if it stops your flight? Cinderella takes off into the air.
You said there's a whirlpool, right? And getting across by boat's gonna be tough.
Yeah, and my bubbles are useless. Ah!
Siren suddenly flinches.
What's wrong, Siren?
I didn't notice before, but something feels wrong.
Wrong how?
My bubbles are reacting.
Uh-huh.
Trembling very faintly.
Uh-huh.
Like they're vibrating.
Considering how infamous that area of the world is, wouldn't be surprised to see other works do their own take. Yeah? Bro, I used to be obsessed with the Bermuda Triangle when I was like 10. I read so many fucking wiki articles, and I have since forgotten all of them. Hello, Zero. Welcome.
But I don't feel anything.
Neither can I.
Look!
Siren creates a bubble, and it quivers
It's
faintly.
unstable!
It really is.
Why is this happening?
Sometime later, Cinderella
I
returns.
checked around the whirlpool, but I couldn't get past it. It wasn't some physical force pushing me back. It was more like my sense of direction kept getting distorted. Either way, it felt like someone was constantly pushing me away.
That can't be!
Then I looked from higher up and realized that there's something suspicious about this island.
Huh?
Island
What do you
Eater.
mean?
First, the color of the ocean is different only around this island. The water near the island is murky, but it gets clearer the farther out you go. And the island's overall shape looks strange too. It's hard to explain, but it almost feels artificial.
Sense of direction getting fucked up. Sounds like stories about the Bermuda Triangle screwing up navigation and ships and planes. Yeah? I was just trying to think about, like, what messes with a person's sense of direction other than actually just twisting them around. Because magnets can do that for technology. And that's why the bubbles would respond that way.
We'll need to investigate further before we
Gonna
can
bounce,
know for
enjoy the
sure.
story. No worries, Pengu Waffle. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it immensely.
Then we should investigate further inland. Yes, I think we'll have to stay here for a while. In our current state, we can't go looking for Hansel and Gretel anyway.
I think we should also figure out why my bubbles are becoming unstable.
Very well. Let's do that.
Yeah, it's gotta be some form of magnetism. Electromagnetism in the air can fuck with the brain, same as it can tech, just in different ways. Then yeah. But there's now two things that there's two things so at the very least we can attribute, you know, like, all this to Island Eater, because, like, we saw the fucking boss in the fucking preview for this event. Like, we can understand that, but, like, Siren, did you, like, could you, is this just, like, a boundary? How big is this whirlpool, exactly? Did you send your bubbles out, like, to go around that area? I have so many fucking questions to see, like, the extent of this.
Come to think of it, are you alright, Prince?
We've never seen or heard of Island Eater Land Eater specifically causing something like this. Yeah.
Looks like this may take longer than we planned.
I'm fine. I had a feeling this might happen, so I brought a few things with me.
What did you bring?
Food, various tools, and then swimwear, umbrellas, deck chairs, sunscreen.
Looks like you came prepared to have some fun.
You're the one who told me to bring them!
I know. I meant that as praise.
Look at that glint in her eye. Love you, Rappy.
You're awfully thoughtful, Prince. I know what this is about. You brought all this for us, didn't you?
My vacation
I
time,
can tell
let
you're
me
determined
rest.
to make both the mission and the vacation perfect. How wonderful. By any chance, did you bring my swimsuit too?
No.
I brought it.
You brought my swimsuit, Grave?
Yes. Rappy told me to. She said going to the beach without a swimsuit is like heading into battle without ammo.
Fair enough. I mean, Rappy has been shown to also appreciate the female form in a swimsuit before, as the previous event has gone.
So, I brought it.
Rappy nods and gives me a thumbs up. Why she's looking at me like that? So I assume this is what the comments were. I mean, like, I've already been seeing the memes on that on Twitter. You know, like, the fucking people that make fake little scenes of the characters, saying things. But Rappy, like, giving a thumbs up to the commander about that when she was already, like, so possessive of him. I'm trying not to complain about it, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm speaking about it in a more, like, neutral, critical way of, like, it's been established that Rappy, people saying she's accepted the chair and I see her red. Considering this is supposed to be right after Only One. Yeah, where she was, you know, like, being possessive of the commander and Only One. Like, that just feels, that feels really, like, we can complain about people complaining about Rappy being out of character. That actually, this actually feels the most out of character. When it came to Dorothy, like, that was, you know, like, her being like, come on, Dorothy, have some fun. And then Rappy, like, enjoys the female form. She's established herself as #1 wife because she knows SKK is a bike. Red to me is her not being in the chair as a woman acknowledging they can both ogle the girls. Or it's scarier. I don't know. Her saying, giving a thumbs up, her giving a thumbs up to the commander, like, implies a type of behavior that is out of character given how she's been established in quite literally the chapter before. Let her and her husband enjoy ogling them. I mean, like, that is already established that is something Rappy is about, given the last one. Just her giving the thumbs up to the commander and smiling with that just feels out of place. I could just be, like, thinking too much about it, given the whole fucking, you know, like, the whole fucking thing involving people liking Rappy or not liking Rappy. But it just feels weird, given the place and time this is. If this was a little bit later, or before Only One, I wouldn't have a problem with it. Because then that would fall more in line with her liking women as well as the commander. But don't complain, this event is apparently because Cindy's sex happens in her bond, so all is well to those fuckers. Siren is absolutely... She's adorable everywhere. Respect Mama forever. Doesn't feel out of place to me. Anytime we can look at boobs in a bikini together is a good time to look at boobs in a bikini. I'm fine, and that one's still green! How should I feel about her right now? It feels kind of out of place for me, but at the very least it's not, you know, like, character breaking. It's just kind of like a, really? That's the angle we're going with here type deal. But anyways. Okay, I'll go get the luggage from the boat.
I'll help, Commander. While I do that, you all should go change into your swimsuits. The Commander is probably looking forward to it, so make sure you get changed.
Yeah. It feels incredibly in character to me. That's my wife.
I see you're not denying it.
I mean, I am looking forward to it. Commander, you dog. Makes sense in its own way. Eh. It just feels odd when she was, like, so possessive of him and Only One. It quite literally at the end of chapter 42, which is when this is taking place. Don't laugh. We head for the ship. As for the others...
Look behind that large tree over there. Then they won't see us. Mori, Siren, you two, over here.
Huh? Me too? Huh?
Here, your swimsuits.
Grave reaches into her bag and pulls out a few swimsuits.
Amazing.
Wow!
have evidence, others can have fun if they want.
What's all this?
Swimsuits.
You call these swimsuits?
They weren't talking about boobs and bikinis then? That was child time. This is booba time. Simple math. Ah, of course.
I rather like this sparkling swimsuit. I'll wear this one.
I wouldn't call that sparkling.
Don't you think this is a little too revealing?
Mori.
It's fine. Just cover yourself with this.
Mori seems the type to wear a one-piece swimsuit to me.
Perfect. Absolutely stunning.
Reference back to my short where I grabbed the guy going, gorgeous!
What's the point of covering up if it's still see-through?
This much is fine. Beautiful things deserve to be seen. You went through the trouble of dressing up so beautifully for once. Hiding it away would be such a waste.
I want to see you and Mama wearing
Simon,
swimsuits too,
why don't
Mori.
you pick one too.
I don't know which one to wear. I've never worn a swimsuit before.
In that case,
You're great, a swimsuit, you cowards. Cinderella holds up a
how
swimsuit.
about this one?
No way. That's basically just strings.
What about this one then?
That's even worse. See-through. Wait a sec. We definitely can't leave this up to Cinderella.
All she'd have to do is take off her
Take
armor
one
and
for
cape
you.
and it'd work.
Just hang on.
Thank you, Mori.
You two are really close. How beautiful.
While Mori helps Siren choose a swimsuit.
What about you, Grave? Which one will you wear? How about this? No, perhaps something bolder would suit you better.
I won't wear one.
Why not?
That looks inconvenient to move around in. This is what I'm most comfortable with.
That's so like you, Grave. Well, if that's the case, I guess it can't be helped.
When you are in black leather on the beach.
Siren got changed too.
Yeah, that would be so irritating, dude. A bit of sand getting in under her fucking, like, short shorts. Ugh. They give us a reason why she likely won't wear one, so we'll never get a swimsuit, Grave. Fan art's a thing. I won't wear one. Why not? Because shift up is cowardly. Oh, look at this fucking sweet baby. Oh my gosh. I love Siren so much, dude. She is so fucking stunning. Then what's the casual outfit, Grave? That's basically a bikini top.
Mori picked this out for me. What do you think?
Fucking gorgeous, dude. If I didn't have her first gotcha skin, I would definitely go get this one.
No, I was.
I don't remember Siren having all that. Her morph suit just kept the titties restrained, clearly. Caved and got this one for Siren. Yeah, if either we got a skin roulette that let us randomize the appearance of, like, the skins that we have in use whenever we use them, or if I didn't get her first one, I would get this one, cause it is fucking gorgeous. But neither of those conditions are fulfilled, so I shall not.
It reminds me of the place Siren once invited me to. Mysterious and beautiful.
If I was desperate and dumb.
It suits you well.
The fuck you mean hard to move around in? Bikinis are less restricting than shorts or pants, which are the two things we've seen you in. Yeah, unless we're talking about like a swimsuit dress or anything, kind of like how Cinderella's wearing. But even then,
Taking the time to pick it out paid off.
Thank you so much, Mori. And thank you too, Grave, for getting this ready.
I tried to get a friend to buy me Rappies if they reran it, because it's my birthday next week. Oh!
It's
$60.
nice and cool, and it stretches really well too.
Yeah, it seems Grave got us some really high-quality swimsuits. Though it's a shame she won't wear one herself. Now then, Mori, you're next.
They are acknowledging it.
No, I'm good.
They are
I'm not
acknowledging it.
wearing one.
Why not?
While I was helping Siren pick out a swimsuit, I checked to see if there was anything I could wear too. But everything here is just too... well, you know.
Mori rummages through the swimsuits.
The design isn't just bold, it's downright outrageous.
They know.
There's no way I can wear something this revealing.
Rappy recommended them. She said the more skin you show, the stronger you get in combat.
Rappy. Rappy.
Anyway, I'm fine. We're here to train in the first place.
The sound of footsteps draw nearer.
Looks like Rappy and the Evaluator are back already.
Rappy's locked in.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Who are you people? State your names and affiliations.
An unexpected encounter. Something chair. Rappy's doing it to fuck with them? Nah, it's not to fuck with them. Like, if we look at it in terms of, you know, like, the most, like, positive and light for Rappy, it's, you know, like, bisexual icon. She gets to enjoy beautiful women alongside the commander. If we're looking at it in terms of the angle of the least favorable way, it's her giving the commander a treat while she doesn't get it. And then, you know, like, there's the people. Rappy is doing it to fuck with them. Ah, yes, of course. Not only the bodysuit, but even the tactical suit hid the bomb too well. Performance well for my liking. Looking at Delta and EH. I know what you're referring to, Zero, but it sounds like you're saying that Siren also is wearing C4, and she... which is why I'm glad I understand what you're talking about. EH's past skin is so much better for her. It is! It absolutely is. I wish she kept her fucking SWAT armor, though. While the chair meme is still a thing, people are also coming around to Rappy being #1 wife and pimping SKK out. Because he's a man whore. She has the kid. She won. Marciana points her gun at Mori.
What the heck? What's going on?
Grave and Cinderella immediately assume combat stances.
Did she just fly? And those weapons, what exactly are they?
Starting with threats? How uncouth. Who exactly are you?
Lower your weapon.
Wait! You guys!
The bubbles around Siren begin to shake erratically.
What's that supposed to be? As I suspected, this is part of the test, isn't it?
Marciana uneasily examines Siren and Cinderella's equipment.
Please answer me. Are you examiners sent by the school for our graduation exam? Or are you the targets we're supposed to take down? I require a more detailed explanation.
Graduation exam? Examiners? I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about.
Lower your weapon. This is your final warning.
Oh.
Miss Marciana? Stay back, Naga. I'll protect all of you. No matter what happens.
Wanna fucking say anything,
The
Commander?
way they're dressed.
He's not here right now.
Their clothing. Why bring that up all of a sudden?
Only then does Marciana realize what Cinderella's group is wearing.
Swimsuits?
Maybe they just came to have fun at the beach?
Going to the surface just to play in the ocean in swimsuits? That's absurd.
But isn't that what we came here for?
That's...
The sound of footsteps draws closer. There we are. We're back.
Commander, look over there.
Don't know if I tried out Summer Cindy yet, but holy shit, number go brrr. No, I pulled her. I upgraded her. I did a round of the minigame. Fucking love the minigame, by the way. And got into the story. I have not yet tried her out. God, I wish I had money. We all want more money. Gonna have breakfast and then do dailies on another game? No problem. Fucking me, Red Desire is insane. I am happy with her idol skin. If Rappy had lost the popularity poll to Cindy last year, I would have bought it. I would have gotten her gacha skin because I would have wanted a skin for Rappy. And I mean, yeah, it is insane. But we knew she won, so I didn't bother. If she lost, I would have taken a break from the game. You shouldn't take a break from the game because of the decisions of other people that play the game. Community would have been unbearable. Here's a beautiful thing. You can still enjoy a thing without engaging with the people that also enjoy that thing for one reason or another. Wait, Marciana? Tia? Naga?
Commander.
Teacher. Wow! It's Teacher!
Marciana quickly steps in front of Tia, stopping her before she can run over to me.
Wait, I need to check something first.
I watched you and Saki who stream. Those shitters would have been empowered. They think they're empowered in this fun event. But I get the idea that you have, but like I'm remembering the people that are in Saki's chat. None of them are like I don't remember anybody like actually being a Cindy fan and Rappy hater. I don't remember anybody being like that. The most annoying person is Gore. Because they like to just say the most irrelevant things. Occasionally there are some share losers. I guess I really don't fucking pay attention to them, though. I really fucking don't. And I mean, like, not a lot of other people come to chat in my stream, specifically. Plenty may watch, but, like, not a lot chatting. That's fine. I support the lurkers. I do because my skin is see-through. It gets me so I bitch. The animation, the genre is too intense for me. I don't know what you're referring to there, Zero.
Miss Marciana?
Commander, what brings you here? You're not involved in this exam too, are you?
Wait a sec. What are you talking about? No, more importantly, how'd you guys end up here?
You know Prince?
Prince?
Just one of the commander's many nicknames.
Thank you for finally calling that out. Thank you. I don't mind you bitching about shit, but also good for you, Liam, character growth. Yeah, unchutifying yourself.
Oh, you meant the commander. Yes, I do. But what are you doing here?
I briefly fill Marciana in on how he ended up
see.
here. He's never been a chud?
exactly are
Well, no,
these
like, you can
people?
still go through an anti-chud process. Like, I don't define myself as a chud, although I do kind of feel like a little bit here and there. But you can still do actions that make you even less of one. Go from chud to chad. Time to start going every day. I'm not as sore as I was post-workout. That is not wise. If you will go every day, don't know if it means I need to go harder more often. You want to go harder. You don't want to do it more often. You want to give yourself those rest days. But if you do still feel the desire to go every day, just have, like, one day be strength training, 1 day be cardio. Strength training, cardio. Strength training, cardio. But even then, you still need an actual rest. You still need an actual rest day in between workouts. Otherwise, you are gonna tear yourself a fucking part.
They seem to be using some rather unusual equipment.
Marciana eyes Cinderella and the others suspiciously. I quickly come up with a plausible excuse. They're a special unit under my command. That's why they've got some non-standard gear. We're gonna have an ad break in a minute and a half for those of you on Twitch. If your ads are too long, or if you don't want to miss a single thing, do be sure to either support the stream or go to the YouTube link.
Time to give them a show.
Pitch! Hang on. Oh, you're rated in. I gotta snooze the ads. You came in at just the time for me to be able to snooze the ads. Hang on. Need to open my stream manager. Hang on. Wait. Snooze. There we fucking go. Fuck. You can do it. Yeah. The reason I was panicking on that is because OBS, my OBS overlay for Twitch just is not letting me snooze ads, and I don't have my creator dashboard open as another tab, so I need to actually open up my creator dashboard and snooze the ads there. I should probably just have my creator dashboard open up every stream now because of that, but you know. Oh! Switch to Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I was lurking your stream a little bit as you were, while I was setting up and you were doing Marvel Rivals. Goddamn, though, that Emma Frost skin. If I played Marvel Rivals, I would absolutely go buy that. But, not really. But yeah, you switched to Kingdom Hearts. Realized I was playing Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep in the Kingdom Hearts category. Oh, you're playing Birth by Sleep. Okay. I'm gonna be releasing a video on that. Hopefully this month. I thankfully am not having to scramble for multiple bits of work right now, and I should be able to actually get the videos I plan on making for Argent done soon, so that way I can keep working on my Birth by Sleep video, and you'll get to enjoy that. At the very least, I think that my intro for it is decently well there, but that's besides me there. But you were playing Birth by Sleep. I assume that you've already played the whole series and it was just a replay, right? Or was it your actually first time playing Birth by Sleep? Okay, yeah, so it was a replay. I mean, if anything, just to actually refresh my knowledge on it. I already did my voiceover for it, though. But I hope that you did have fun with it. That you enjoyed it all there. And you have come in at probably the best time for Nikke, other than, you know, the ads looming over us now, because the summer event, while yes, it does take place much later in the main story, like, the context so far is irrelevant to what you're experiencing, and you will definitely forget the context around it so far, and you'll just get to enjoy beautiful women. Had a long week and wanted to crush people in Rivals, then wanted Comfort Series. It's the prequel one. Yeah, Birth by Sleep, not Fragmentary Passage, which is the tech demo for 3. Yeah, I had to make sure we were on the same page there, real quick. Well, if you were planning on crushing people in Marvel Rivals, how did that turn out? And I did not get to actually see much of you playing, but I hope that you actually did do well. It was mixed. Hey, at least you didn't get stomped then in that case. Or if you did, it wasn't an all-the-time thing. Fuck, when was the last time I think the last time I played Marvel Rivals was like March of last year. 3 matches, 1 loss, 1 bot match, and 1 win. Okay. Fair enough. I did see the title was healing, so I take it you're a support main. Me, I am a tank man all through and through. I genuinely don't actually care to go DPS much. I don't count bot matches a win. Yeah, because, like, bot matches are free. It's literally just like, hey, Do you want to practice the general basics of the game and get a free win on top of that? To be honest, I'm a Switch. Very deliberate choice of words there, I see. Nikke stream. Yeah, hello, Oriental Beach. Hey, we're on the beach. Summer event's been really fun so far. I know at least 3 characters in each category. Ah! Better than me. I know, like, several in tank, 1 in support, and like half understand 1 in DPS. I'll snooze this next batch of ads, but we're gonna let the ones after that roll out. Fun exercise I found back in the day when I did panels at conventions and we had Kingdom Hearts trivia panel was literally building a timeline of events for the series and trivia questions. Oh, that sounds cool. I like the sound of that. Speaking of conventions, I actually do wish I had the means to go to Anime Expo, because it actually seemed like this year's Anime Expo was actually good. Because my first Anime Expo that I went to was in Let's see, I graduated 2016. BrownieCon 2016. 2017. Yeah, my first Anime Expo was 2018. That was amazing. 2019 sucked. 2020 seemed like it sucked even more. And then I just haven't heard anything about it for, like, the past 6 years until this year, where it actually seemed good. Still want to go to Anime Expo at least once. Yeah. The biggest con I ever went to was probably Otakon, but I only got to go to that one for half of one day. Ah, that's a shame. That is a massive fucking shame. I would definitely say we should try for FanFest, but the method to getting a FanFest ticket is just a lot worse. Is just not that good. But that's also happening in another 2 years. My ideal is to get fit to do a full Demi-Fiend cosplay off, but me chubby. I also would like to get fit so that way I have the most options for for cosplays I would want to do. I would probably, like, if there was an Uma event, I would definitely cosplay as Joel Kitahara, cause that's my boy. Actually, I would probably want to do like a series of cosplays, like Commander. For one, that is for absolute fucking certain. I would want to cosplay as Commander. Kitahara Jones, if there was an Uma event. I gotta think about that. But definitely at the very least, Commander. Yeah, my fucking nose. Okay. We can still keep talking, but I will be continuing on with the story of the event here. So, do be ready to enjoy the beautiful whammon. Ugh.
We can't tell you anything beyond that. It's classified.
Demi-Fiend is a true demon baddie? Okay, hang on. I need to actually know what you mean by Demi-Fiend. Demi-Fiend. Is this DMC? Oh no, it's Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, no, you gotta be fit to cosplay this dude, considering shirtless. But that would actually be a sick as fuck cosplay. Nocturne's protag, yeah. Oh, actually, I could also do a Ketchy. If I got my haircut in a very particular way to let it fall like a Ketchy's, I could absolutely do a Ketchy. This event is the first time Siren calls Commander Prince. Whether it's because she picked it up from Cinderella calling him that, or that's how she truly views him in a similar way. Yeah. I've seen some with the sports jacket he wears at the beginning of the game, but yeah, you need, like, body paint or sleeves. Yeah, you'd probably have to go with sleeves because you were technically shirtless, and places would not allow you to be present if you were shirtless. That depends on the con. I did not actually think that a con would allow shirtless cosplaying. My eyes meet Cinderella's. She gives me a reassuring smile before stepping forward.
I'm Cinderella. I use a weapon called glass slippers. It can fire high output beams in dozens of different modes.
Brother, I've seen 9 naked people at those things? Really? That's a... Wow! Some conventions allow men to be shirtless? That's crazy! I would not imagine that to actually be allowed. That's insane. Saw a pair of Kill la Kill cosplayers and had to slam my eyes to the floor. Holy shit, dude. That again, it just reminds me back to my very first ever convention experience. I'll say this hopefully in time before the ad break happens. My very first convention I ever went to was BronyCon, which is, as you expect, for My Little Pony. And there was this hot as fuck, Changeling Queen cosplayer. I don't remember the name of the character, but she was this Changeling Queen cosplayer. She looked goth as fuck, and she held my face right up to her fucking collarbone for a picture. It was so fucking hot. And that picture now only exists on Facebook, and I don't even know if my account actually exists to the public anymore. Because they were the transformed outfit. Referencing that one of, and kind of the most canon of endings is the true demon ending. Okay. Oh yeah, the woman. Oh boy. Have been cases of weird cosplayers. Like, there was a story of someone cosplaying Rey from Evangelion. From the moment after she has a shower, wearing just a pair of panties and a towel over her shoulders. Yes, the cosplayer was apparently wearing just panties and the towel around her shoulders to cover herself. Yeah, that's really that's risky. That's risky. There are a few cons I was at when Attack on Titan first came out. There were a bunch of guys who showed up at the con in nude Speedos, barefoot, to say they were Titans. So many bits of discomfort. Ugh. I would have at least expected, you know, like, just really good paint over, yeah, like under, like, bits of clothing and the like. Let's be real, a good chunk of con-goers cosplayers are there to fuck. They're there with the hopes of fucking, I would believe. But not with the express goal to fuck, I would say. But that's just my perspective. I've known many a cosplayer that does accurate, very lewd cosplay at cons. Damn. Or harass the femme cosplayers. I thankfully have not seen that in my times going to the cons. But again, only my experience. There could have been stories that I did not see. Con orgies are a thing? I don't want to think about that. Let's move on from that. Hentai conventions? Okay, yeah, fair. Fair. But, yeah, let's, never attended. I just know of them. Yeah, okay. BRB, no worries. Okay, but yeah, we'll continue with the story here, so that way I'm not just trapped here forever.
Since the surface is reflective, I can use it as a mirror when needed. And yes, it can fly too.
High output beams. And now flight too.
I am Grave.
I'm Mori.
I'm Little Mermaid. But you can just call me Siren. This is the liquid metal I use. It's called Bubbles.
They've never met pilgrims, yeah?
Change shape however I want. And since it's easy to control, it's incredibly versatile. Though, it's a little unstable right now.
Oh, that's pretty. Look how sparkly it is.
Pilgrims are technically freaks in terms of power, yeah.
I understand now.
We're just special snowflakes. We're JoJo characters. Marciana bows her head in
I
apology.
apologize for being rude when we first met. I let my emotions get the better of me while trying to protect my students. I should introduce myself. My name is Marciana. I'm a teacher at MMR Vocational School in the Ark. These are my students. They're all in their graduating year.
Hi there.
The vocational school students don't really go far out enough to encounter pilgrims.
I'm Naga.
That too.
Nice to meet you.
I can't name one quote-unquote normal pilgrim. Siren? Siren is the most normal, yeah. She's well-adjusted, she's polite, her weirdest quirk is, you know, like, just the sounds she makes, but that's just a cute little quirk of hers. And, like, she's not oozing her bubbles like how, Levi does. Her autistic verbal tics. I'm not ascribing that to, like, autism there, but that's just me. Siren was alone for 80 years. I mean, yeah, it's a tragic story, and she's been lonely, but she's also not, but she's still, like, well-adjusted.
There's a school for Nikkes?
Yes, that's correct. You weren't aware of that?
I had no idea.
If you're from the Ark, you should already know that.
Marciana gives Cinderella another suspicious look. Actually, they've got their reasons, so they don't really know much about how things work in the Ark. Just keep that in mind. Come to think of it, Mori, you already knew that, right?
Of course I do. I'll explain. MMR Vocational School is a Nikke training school sponsored by MMR. They say the students get to learn and grow in the best educational environment their researchers can create.
A Nikke training school? How fascinating! So that's why you were talking about exams and examiners earlier.
That's right.
Wow! I wonder what it's like there.
I bet they offer all kinds of
And
classes.
if they fail, they get remade.
You need not envy them. We can train in all sorts of ways, too.
Yeah, you're right.
Come to think of it, how did you all end up here?
I'm on a graduation trip with Naga and Tia. Since they're graduating this year.
A graduation trip?
Yep. The school sent us on a graduation trip, so Miss Marciana, Tia, and I ended up here together. This actually wasn't where we were supposed to go, but we got caught up in some weird whirlpool on the way.
Marciana screaming internally about how much the school sucks.
The boat we came on got wrecked, and we somehow made it here. Then you suddenly popped up out of nowhere, teacher. I am so happy.
Wait, your school actually sent you guys on a graduation trip? Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Does Tia sound different?
Once we get back from our graduation trip, we'll finally get to graduate.
No. She sounds the same to me. Yeah, she sounds about the same. Just, like, up to the baby girl talk. Nah. She's the only difference really is the last I heard Tia speak, her words were drawn out like about 50% more than they are now. It seems like they just she's just shrunk how long she draws out each word. But otherwise the same. When I look toward Marciana, she leans in and whispers,
To be honest, I'm still not really sure whether this is actually a trip or just another test. I mean, we ended up stranded on this island instead of the one we were supposed to go to. Commander, you really don't know anything? The people you're with don't exactly seem ordinary. You weren't brought here as an examiner again, were you? What if this whole situation is some kind of test?
Maybe Tia finally started eating real food and not just sugar? No. Nah, she is still eating nothing but sugar. No. Like I said before, we just ended up here by chance.
Understood.
What are you two whispering about?
It's nothing.
Come to think of it, you said your boat got wrecked, right? So I guess you can't get to the island you were originally headed to.
That's correct.
I'd like to lend you our boat, but we've only got one. And with that whirlpool surrounding the island, it'll be hard to leave for now. I feel like the next time they get an event, they'll have updated units. I'm sure Shift Up is looking for the best opportunity they can to update Tia, specifically because A, she's been outclassed by other people doing a similar role, looking at a crown, and secondly, she's still working off of the original design philosophy of Nikke to have their faces be very doll-like.
Then what should we do?
We think that the whirlpool is somehow connected to this island.
Congrats on the graduation, girls. By the way, we go into war.
It'd be good if you helped us too, since it doesn't seem like you have any other options.
Naga's also very old, even if she still works well with Crown. So she'd need to get an upgrade to pair off Tia. Naga still feels just generally really good. Like, sure, she may be the last B2 that I consider putting on my teams a lot of the time, but she still works very, very well, even without Crown.
Yes, we'll help. Let's do our best together.
Yes, likewise.
Do you all have your swimsuits?
I hate this war, SKK! Well, these two ain't bad! I'm sure I peeked in the mic there.
Then go get changed. Rappy said going to the beach without a swimsuit is like heading into battle without ammo.
Rappy nods and gives me a thumbs up. Seriously, why does she keep looking at me whenever she does that?
I see. Then this is serious. We'll go change right away.
Naga, let's go get changed together. Sure, I'll help you with your swimsuit.
The three of them head off to get changed. Exploration prep. How far into the story are we? So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4 stages. So this is basically stage 9. Moments later.
Ta-da!
Yep.
How do I look, teacher?
Goodness, that fucking... That's Sunday.
Are you sure that's the right size?
No, I think we accidentally brought the wrong size. So it turned out to be a little too small.
Yep. Dude, it's... Tia and Noir have the absolute just fattest fucking bags in this game. Rappy can't also like when that's Yuri and Magacha game. Where the fuck did Tia get that Sunday? If they're not gonna comment on it in the story, I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. That's just how I'm gonna operate here. Bisexuals don't exist. Bring back the glory of Greece, where everyone was bisexual.
But I can't exactly lend her mine either, since it wouldn't fit her. It's okay. I like it. Naga's swimsuit is cute too, right? Apparently this style is super trendy in the arc these days.
The way the accessories sparkle is beautiful.
Greece also castrated boys to make them feminine. Not every culture is perfect.
Thanks. I didn't think I'd get to wear it this soon. Anyway... Where's Miss Marciana?
Yep.
I'm here.
Yeah, we finally see the fucking penguins. I love these little guys, but why do they exist? Marciana awkwardly emerges dressed as... a penguin? They just show up? Yeah, I thought they would have been like... Her ass isn't an issue in the costume.
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's so cute! How adorable!
Wearing it to hide the
It's an
swimsuit.
actual penguin.
No, these are way cuter.
Aren't you adorable?
What's with the penguins?
This is the penguin squad that Ray gave me as a graduation trip gift.
Okay!
Apparently,
It's Ray's
the successor
penguins.
model to Naru.
Model? Oh! They're robots! Oh! I thought Ray just had really fucking well-trained penguins! They ain't as thick as Ray's penguins. The idea is that Marciana is fully in the penguin costume. We're not seeing her swimsuit right now. Okay. Lucky it spits out ammo for Ray. Yeah! Fucking penguins swallow shit whole! I could imagine it barfs one up! So, like, now I know. These are robots. Okay. And that also explains why they talk.
According to the manual, all their stats went into cuteness. But they're still supposed to be useful. Their names are Penguin number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4.
Pang.
Pang.
Pang, pang.
Yeah.
Pang.
Nice to meet you. Bang.
Wait, you can actually talk?
We can, but we choose not to. Bang.
Why not?
Talking isn't cute. Bang.
Is that Michelle? Maybe. It does kind of sound like she's doing a boy voice. But you're talking right now.
Talking is my thing, so it's fine. Bang.
Who is it? I don't know. So they've all got their own personas, huh?
Wait, is that supposed to be a swimsuit?
Yes.
Huh? Looks like there's a swimsuit under that penguin outfit.
The swimsuit underneath is pretty.
Say that
thin.
again.
I think I understand your taste now.
It's not my style.
Don't look. Bang.
The large penguin number 4 flaps its wings, shielding the embarrassed Marciana from view.
No, we even picked out Miss Marciana's swimsuit for her.
We thought it'd look really good on her, so we got it for her. But she got way too embarrassed.
Penguin number 4 going Virgil
So
mode.
she threw the penguin jumpsuit on over it.
But why a penguin jumpsuit though?
Marciana likes
Ah!
penguins. Bang.
Okay, not as cute in the live 2D. Not as cute. Nope. Not as cute in the live 2D. Nah, he's looking at me with soulless fucking eyes. No.
So you like penguins?
Also, who the fuck's idea was it to include the sand sticking to her skin? The sweat's one thing, but the sand? That's just actual penguins, though. They just stare. Yeah, and they're fucking cute. Penguins are still fucking cute. Those teeth. Yeah, no. Penguins have fucking barbed mouths, for those that don't know. They have barbed mouths so the fish that they swallow whole don't swim back up. The sand is crucial. Bro, that's a textural nightmare.
No more questions. Anyway, this is a perfectly legitimate swimsuit.
But that man is... that's scary in this. Out of all the swimsuits, none of them have sand on them. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere.
Either way, this is what I'll be wearing.
Now you're just trying to force your point.
So, how should we split teams up? How should we split into search teams?
Mori and I are setting this search out. We've got something more important to attend
Dig
to.
a hole!
We do?
Yes.
Summer Rosanna does mention getting sand on her body in one of her advice sessions. Marcy is the first to have it visible. And I mean, it makes sense, but also at the same time, in terms of sex appeal... Starting to get into the vibes, at least now. Okay. Okay. Penguin number 3's eyes light up. Okay, number 3 is cuter on the live 2D than 4.
Right. Let's go. I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
Mori and Grave leave. Number 3 nudges Marciana and motions with its head toward where Mori and Grave went.
Wait, you want to watch them train?
Ping.
Had the feeling of Surf's Up, and we saw the penguins on the beach and the surfboards. I mean, that's why the thumbnail for the YouTube stream is just a zoom in on the commander and one of the penguins surfing. Because that's just fucking awesome. Swear one of them is Michelle? Maybe.
Very well then. Tia, Naga, come here. You two should come with me.
And another is Graves' Yeah, that much was certain. Tia and Naga exchange a brief glance. Then, without warning, Tia links arms with Siren, who happens to be standing closest to her.
Miss Marciana, we want to go hang out with our new friend.
Aww.
You said your name's Siren, right?
Hold on. We still don't know what dangers might be lurking on this island. I can't just send the two of you off alone.
Then, without warning, Naga slips her arm through Siren's other arm.
Come on, Miss Marciana. We'll be okay going on our own.
These girls.
Besides, our new friend looks pretty strong, doesn't she? Yeah. Her weapon's super cool, too. Besides, what's a graduation trip without making new friends?
The introvert is being adopted by the Gyaru.
Sorry, but could
Okay, Penguin number 4, the deepest voice I could bellow out just be contrast to everything else. Now that's fair.
Pretty please? Okay. Actually, I want to be friends with both of you, too.
Siren.
Really? I'm so happy. Then let's get going already. Okay, let's get going.
I do gotta say that, like, what a great, like, just aspect of Siren's swimsuit outfit is actually the fucking, like, sleeves that she's got on. They're just such an excellent point of contrast for the entire outfit. I really like them.
Okay.
The three of them hurry off, looking more than a little awkward.
Tia!
The flower thing on her thigh, yeah. Compression sleeves. Either way. I'm Hoyo scarred. Rappy stops Marciana just as she tries to follow them. Floating sleeves anger me. Yeah, no. Bad design.
Hey, Penguin. Where are you going? You're with us.
Penguin? Never mind. I
Rappy.
need to go after Naga and Tia. I'm too worried to just let them go off like this. They're my responsibility, so I have to keep them safe, no matter what.
Is that truly necessary? Siren went with them, after all.
Yes, she did. Which only makes me more worried. We only just met all of you. You explained things to us, but there are still a lot of things we don't know about you. And besides, This isn't the Ark or the school. Naga and Tia are students who trusted me enough to follow me all the way out here for what was supposed to be a graduation trip. So I need to stay by their side and protect them.
Uh-huh. Rappy starts dragging Marciana the other way.
Wait a second. Rappy, we're going the wrong way.
Let them do their own thing. It's pretty obvious.
Who's putting in
they
some
went off
fucking
to
work,
know each
yeah.
other. You're not seriously thinking of trying to tag along, are you?
What are you talking about?
She's right. Us adults should stick together. Let's go investigate on our own so the kids stay safe.
I'll go with them if you're concerned. Bang. Don't worry. Bang.
Number 4 waddles off.
Understood. Then let's get going.
Watching Marciana's back as she waddles away. She really does look like a penguin.
Bang, bang!
1 and 2 trail behind her.
For us, Penguin.
Penguin, slow down! Even the commander!
Not a penguin.
She's cute even from behind.
We're getting this dick, Marcy. I'm giving you all what? Arjun's gone live with a Pokemon. A short distance away from the beach, a dense jungle extends deep into the island's
What is
interior.
that?
Far into the distance, an old structure looms above the vegetation.
It looks like a lighthouse.
That's what I want to hear from SKK now. He gets surprised with what Rappy's been trying. Now that'd be funny. She is the #1 wife. Maybe there's some kind of clue over there. Let's go take a look.
Sure.
Wait a moment. I'll fly up and see which
She
path we
was
should
#1! Cinderella rises into the air. She circles around and scans the surroundings before descending back
take.
down.
Let's go this way.
Why do you look so surprised?
I was just a bit surprised at how far she can actually fly. And by how effortless it looks.
You get what I mean? Yeah.
Just like a penguin.
Penguins can't fly.
The jungle is even denser than we initially expected. Unknown plants tangle beneath our feet. Sunlight barely makes it through the thick canopy overhead. Marciana steps on a tree branch. And another one.
It's hard to see the ground in this outfit.
Why did you take it off then?
That is not an option.
I also object to the idea. Do you really want to destroy any sense of childlike wonder by forcing us to watch a person come out of that costume? Ruin this for me.
Rappy. I don't even know where to start with that.
Bang!
#1 trips and falls over.
You all right?
Oh my gosh.
Here, take my hand.
We're gonna get the zoom out. Cinderella reaches her hand out to Penguin #1. His eyes light up. Little boy's been smitten. I love this woman. Man, dude. Gorgeous. We know where he's looking. Hey, her thighs are pushed together. Not Rappy, but Cindy is fine. Swimsuit Cindy is gorgeous. And turns into hearts. Penguin #1 clings tightly to Cinderella.
Oh, how adorable.
Bang!
I think #1's in love.
Apparently, even robots can't resist a pretty face.
Dang! Number 2 flaps its wings near a patch of thick vines.
What is it, penguin number 2?
What is it doing? Dancing?
Somehow, I don't think it's that. It just it looks so stupid. I love it. We walk over to number 2. Who taps the vines with its wings.
What about those vines is so... Oh. Do you want us to move them aside? What is that?
Brushing the vines aside reveals a drawing on a stone pillar.
I'm not the greatest artist in the world.
Number 4 looking unsettlingly
Even
more
I can
realistic,
tell
yeah.
This is awful.
Yeah, it looks like something like a little kid drew.
Doesn't this figure down here resemble a turtle?
And the ones above it seem to be people. Their clothing is rather unusual. And they seem to be holding swords.
They're like knights you'd see in a fairy tale. Why would a drawing like this be here?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's because someone drew it there.
Thanks, Rappy. Uh-huh! For now, let's keep moving and see if there's anything else nearby.
Roger that. Good job, penguin number 2. If you find anything else like that, start dancing right away.
Delighted at the compliment, number 2 begins to again carefully search the surroundings.
Is this really an ordinary graduation trip? Or is it actually...
There's this really bad rapture. We need you to go kill it. Meanwhile, Siren's group.
Let's go together. Bang.
Yeah, I don't like 4. I don't like 4 in the live 2D.
Number 4?
It's too unsettling.
Why did you follow us?
Marciano was worried, so I followed. Bang.
I will hunt down whoever badmouths this woman just because she doesn't get laid. She doesn't matter as a character. Fuck that shit.
I can help lighten the mood. Bang. Things seem awkward between you all. Bang.
Siren. Thanks for coming along with us. Maybe we should do proper introductions.
Therapy penguin.
I'm Tia.
And I'm Naga.
Oh, I'm Little Mermaid, but you can call me Siren.
Thanks a bunch, Siren.
Who?
For playing along back there and coming with us.
Oh. I was wondering, why do you keep making those woo and
Oh, actually asking.
sounds? Is it like a different language? Personally, I think it adds to your charm. Whoa! It's nothing like that. You can just think of it as a habit, like a verbal tick. It's really cute. Woo! Woo! Oh, your face just
Siren. Just Siren is so
You
fucking
must
cute,
be
man.
pretty shy, huh?
Is it okay if I ask you something as well? Of course.
What is it?
What's it like at your school? I know your teacher explained earlier, but I wanted to hear it from you two directly.
It's a little hard to explain.
It's kinda like when it's tough, it's really tough. But when it's fun, it's super fun.
That's a great way to put it. She's right. When you're taking interesting classes or hanging out with friends after school, or if there's some special event like a festival going on,
It's a really fun place to be.
Maybe I should actually do School of Lock.
When it's like that, you look forward to going to school every day. But we also have to take tests pretty regularly. That part's kind of rough.
Tests? What kind of tests?
I will say, though, that the best time I had during high school was definitely color guard and band practice. Yeah, sure, it was fucking grueling, but also at the same time, just like being in that collective space, like working on something with a bunch of other people, it just felt really special. Especially the band practices, just being out there on the field until the sun set and everything there. It was really something.
Are they hard?
We get sent into actual combat. Basically, we get assigned missions where we go up to the surface and fight raptures.
Oh, that's not as bad as I expected.
What? Huh?
Why are you both looking at me like that?
Naga turns her gaze to Siren's bubbles, then back to Siren.
You're part of a special unit, right? And you don't know about the schools and the Ark? You use a special weapon too, so yeah, it makes sense that you'd think that way.
Ah, you're used to fighting raptures on the surface, huh? That's amazing!
Yeah, I'm quite used to it. Are you not?
No, we're not. We're still just students. Most kids at school aren't even used to going up to the surface, let alone actual combat. It's pretty stressful.
We have a lot of friends who get really scared. The two of us have taken dozens of tests already, but even we're not really used to it.
I always get nervous because you just never know what'll happen.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, wait. I hope you know I wasn't trying to brag. I
Aww.
certainly wasn't making light of the tests you have to take. But
Siren.
I can see how it might have come off that way. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You didn't know.
I think I get now why you were trying to get away from Marciana.
Yeah. She always looks extremely anxious whenever she's around us. Like she's permanently stressed. Right, Penguin number 4?
Agreed. Bang. She's worried about you. Bang.
We know she's trying to protect us. But it really feels like she's pushing herself too hard this time. We thought it might be better to give her some space.
I see. I had no idea back there.
Look,
Tia suddenly stops as she sees
do you
something.
see that?
She abruptly dashes further into the jungle.
Tia, where are you going?
Wait for us!
Penguins cannot run quickly. Please be considerate. Bang.
I would love for them to just have one single drawn thing of it, of Penguin 4 following them. You like how penguins, like waddle like as fast as they can with their wings behind them. I would have wanted to see just one still image of that. Animation of him quickly waddling. I mean, that would have been even better. But even just a still would have been enough for me. A little ways off, Tia is crouched
Are
down.
you okay, Tia? What got into you?
Guys! Take a look at this!
What is it?
It's a
What's wrong with your hand? Are you hurt?
Oh, you're hurt? Let me see your hand.
Siren gently takes Tia's hand and opens it up.
Look! A pygmy chameleon!
Yeah, just like in the trailer.
Huh?
Oh,
Bang.
Oh my goodness, that I never saw that face on Tia. That's scary. A skink?
See how shiny it is? Their scales overlap, and they get all smooth from the skink burrowing through the ground.
Skinks are really cute.
Tia!
It sucks she never got to meet Nihilister.
Something passed by again just now. Was it a water monitor? It had to be, right?
Okay, we get it. Just
Tia's like me, absolutely loves reptiles.
This place is paradise.
Nihilister has a
I feel
dick.
like I'm
Okay.
finally gonna see
Yep.
a real dragon. Maybe it'll grant me a wish. I wanna live here forever. I could die happy here. Oh, woo.
you can meet dragons here? Of course not.
I'm so happy.
Tia seems to really like animals. Yeah, but only reptiles. They're kinda her thing.
Yeah, no, I get her. I get her. I love reptiles.
Serious condition. Bang.
Fanfiction is for smut 80% of the time. Siren quietly watches Tia for a moment, then gently reaches out her hand.
That's Pygmy Chameleon. How'd you do that?
You seem to really like these, so I tried making one with my bubbles. Why is it wobbling?
Well,
My bubbles have become a bit unstable
And-
ever since we arrived on this island.
And yet your skin has these perfectly shaped bubbles here. One towards even like a fucking C, and you have Levi on a bubble.
I think that's why.
the wobbling makes it even cuter. Can I carry this little guy around with me?
Yeah, please do.
Yay!
I want to pet it too. Bang.
It's really cute.
Nagatira and Siren all walk side by side, noticeably closer than before. Last 4! Let's hear, it's not even that, it's about 9. Okay. Damn, this really shows Mori's thigh game. God damn. Also, this music? It's nice. Mori and Grave training. Bro. Yeah, I realized I had it on display. I realized I had it on display capture. So you saw me doing a typo. It's not deliberate. Oh, I didn't actually read that. Mori and Grave stand on surfboards in the shallow waters, each balancing on one foot. While Grave appears perfectly calm, Mori looks extremely uneasy. Yeah, no, very nice to love Grave. Penguin 3 watches them from the shore. A wave comes crashing down onto them. Mori loses her balance and falls over.
You lasted 10 seconds that time. Again.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
How does this count as training?
Balance is so fucking
Balancing
important.
on one foot on a surfboard.
Balance is a super fucking important thing you gotta practice. If you lose balance in a combat scenario, that's bad news bears.
The waves are erratic.
Well, yeah. And?
We're training to hone your ability to maintain your posture against unpredictable forces. When the waves crash, your board shakes. The key is to remain steady amid the rocking.
Fine. I'll try again.
Mori steps back onto the board.
Oh, I think I'm doing better this time.
Another wave hits. Yep.
3 seconds. That's
But the wave crashed early.
Yeah, you
Do
get.
you say the same thing on the battlefield?
No.
Again.
Okay.
Grave being Mr. Miyagi right
By the
now.
way, Grave, don't the waves feel a little strange to you? Something about them feels unnatural.
Stop stalling. Again.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Grave is a fantastic teacher. Yeah. Penguin number 3 continues to observe them with the wide eyes. I just love the pose they put it in as well. I hate this, Grandma! Well, that's too damn bad. I really wanted to do the fucking just loud southern accent, but I knew how to do the bit.
This is my first time seeing an actual lighthouse.
It looks old. Really old.
There's a drawing here, too.
A poorly drawn picture is scrawled across the outer wall of the lighthouse. It resembles the turtle drawing we saw earlier.
Hey! You're disappointed they didn't draw a penguin? You and me both.
How are you even able to understand that thing?
Close your eyes and listen with your heart.
Yeah.
Not with your ears.
I close my eyes and listen carefully.
Pang!
It's saying bang bang.
It's saying
That was an agreement.
Training, Commander.
That sounded like an affirmative pang pang. Meh.
Perhaps we should take a look inside the lighthouse as well.
Rappy knows the penguin spirit. Yeah, let's do that. The inside of the lighthouse is in better condition than we anticipated. We look around to see whether the lighthouse might still be functioning. But there's no sign of any external power source, nor of any internal generator. When we step back outside, a wide open view stretches before us.
My, what a beautiful view.
We can see the whole island from here.
Probably because we're so high up. Marciana? Marciana?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Do you think we could get this lighthouse working?
Why do you ask?
Well... I'm curious how the light from the lighthouse actually travels, as well as how far it goes. I'd like to see for myself how the whole thing actually works. Would that be possible?
Maybe. Well, it's not impossible. I think we can do it if we find a power source.
I remember seeing something usable back on the boat. Let's head back and look for it.
I've never actually seen a working lighthouse either, so I'm curious as well. It must be quite the sight, I imagine. I'll help as well.
Pang!
Penguin number 1 clings tightly to Cinderella.
Even your heart is beautiful, goddess.
I can believe that.
Thank you, everyone. I'll do all I can to help get the lighthouse work.
Oh. A faint tremor runs beneath our feet. It lasts for the briefest of moments, then disappears just as quickly.
Did you all just feel that?
I did.
Yeah, it felt like some kind of tremor.
It wasn't an earthquake.
Let's continue investigating the area as we make our way back to the boat.
Good idea.
Always wanted to see B. After leaving the lighthouse, we stop by the boat. A short while later, Rappy comes back carrying something in her
This
hands.
is an emergency generator. It should be enough to briefly power the lighthouse.
Thank you. Do you think this'll really work?
It's at least worth trying.
Slightest bit
If
eepy.
it doesn't work, we can simply find a different solution.
Bang!
You're right. Let's give it a shot.
Sounds good. We'll head over once the sun sets.
Is it done yet?
Oh,
No, not yet.
oh, that is so cute. That's so fucking cute, dude. Look at them. Siren making friends.
It smells good.
Yep, grilled fish.
It looks really good.
The smell is amazing. Bang.
Just a bit more.
This is nice.
There, all done. You can eat now.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. Bang.
Everyone takes a bite of the grilled fish at the same time.
It's hot,
Yeah,
but it's really good.
Whoa, this is amazing. It's cooked just right.
without any seasoning too.
Seasonings spot on.
Wait, how did we get the seasoning?
You're
What?
really
How did
good
we?
at cooking, Siren.
Did we just bring it with
This
us?
is the best fish I've had in my life. Bang.
Weren't you born like 5 minutes ago?
Commander brought a bunch of
That's
stuff.
correct.
I guess he brought seasoning as well.
Fish is about the only thing I
She-
can make. This was something I used to eat often with my friends. That's probably why I like it so much.
Come to think of it, you said you were looking for your friends, right? And that you only recently reunited with Cinderella and Grave?
That's right. We were separated for so long that I became deeply sad and lonely. So when we were finally reunited, I was happier than words can describe. As for our other two friends, I hope we can laugh and have fun together again someday. It probably won't happen right away, though. Why? Did something happen to them? Yeah. It did.
Yeah, they're not on humanity's side.
Together, so it'll be okay. Next time we meet the other two, I want to really talk to them. I'm not going to avoid them anymore.
That sounds like a good idea. We'll be rooting for you.
You've got this.
You can do it. Bang.
Thanks, everyone.
After finishing the fish, the group cleans up and gets up to leave. Just as they do, rumble.
Oh, yikes. Bang.
It's really hard to say Matt with Siren being precious. Siren is the fucking sweetest little thing ever. Like, every time she's on screen, I cannot help but smile. She just has that effect. She's just too good.
Did you feel that just now?
Yeah, I felt it. My bubbles reacted to those tremors as well. Oh, we should head back. I think we need to talk this over with the others.
The Island Secret, last stage, and we're only at 9 o'clock. I'll definitely be giving another round of solo raid, because I got to, I think, like, top 4% up on Sunday. Well, it said top 2%, but since the new attempts got to top 4%, I want to see if I can get to top 3. We gather the temporary camp and share our findings. The murals on the stone pillar and the lighthouse, and the faint tremors we've felt beneath the ground. but none of it leads us to any clear conclusions yet. Did you guys find anything?
There were so many reptiles, teacher. I was so happy.
Siren's grilled fish was incredible.
I'll never forget that taste. Bang.
Oh, whew.
So you were just out having fun, huh?
Good. We came all this way for a vacation, so take it easy.
So let's call it a day for today's investigation, okay? We're finally at the beach, and we've barely even gotten to enjoy it. I want to go play in the water.
Actually, me too. Here I put on a swimsuit and I still haven't had the chance to get in the water.
Are you saying we should be having fun in a situation like this?
Why not?
There's nothing more we can uncover right now, and everyone's clearly exhausted. There's no immediate danger, so it would be wiser to rest while we can. Proper rest is what will allow us to function at our best tomorrow.
Bang!
I agree. Staying on edge all the time wears down your judgment.
I know Rappy is talking about, like, agreeing with the sentiment of resting here, but the way that conversation flowed, it's like Penguin number 1 said something that we don't know, and she's like, oh yes, I concur, Penguin number 1.
Resting when you can is part of the strategy.
You're right, but...
She did, yeah. I'm pretty tired too. So how about we just take it easy for today?
Fine.
You aren't listening with your heart. Clearly I'm not.
Let's have fun!
Yeah, let's go all out.
Oh, I've always wanted to play in the ocean. Bang.
Alright, let's go. Siren doesn't follow and just stands there hesitantly. You should come too, Siren.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Siren rushes to catch up and nearly trips. I catch her before she falls.
Prince?
You okay?
I am. But... Prince... Your hand...
Naga glances between Siren and me, then gives a small smile.
Oh, so that's what this is about.
Saki is gonna be eating this up! Saki is gonna be so happy.
Oh,
Classic.
I get it now.
Ah, young love. Bang.
Fucking anime-isms. Wait, what? But we can imagine. Am I the only one who doesn't know what's going on? Ah, that's cold!
Tia, you can't just do that out of nowhere.
You should see your faces.
Oh yeah? Then take this.
There's that summer fun.
It got in my eyes. All right, Siren's next. Then I'll also...
Aww. With a small wave of Little Mermaid's hand. Water fans outward in a massive arc before crashing over us like a wave. Siren went fucking wild with that.
Hey, that's cheating.
That's amazing.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
The three girls laugh and start splashing water at each other. Meanwhile, number 4 and I watch from the
You
sidelines.
look like you're enjoying yourself, Commander. It's almost like you've been waiting for this moment all along.
Rappy. What are you talking about?
Found an opening.
You devious woman. Pulling cheap tricks now? Fine, I'm not going easy on you anymore. Take this! Mori digs into the sand with a shovel while Grave and Penguin number 3 watch from the side. There it is. There it is.
Grave? What kind
I just heard
of
guilty
training
gear
is this
counter.
exactly?
Endurance training.
Endurance? Seriously?
Maintaining the same posture while repeating the same motions for long periods is the essence of endurance.
I see.
You're gonna have an ad break
Heard
soon.
Digging is your specialty. Then you'd better put more effort into it.
So if you guys don't want to miss anything, you know the drill.
Okay. I'll do my best.
A little while later.
Huh? Did I hit something? Was it a rock?
Mori,
Island Eater.
Yeah?
you dug too deep and pushed beyond your limits.
Mori slowly pushes herself upright, catching her breath. When she finally looks up, the hole is already as deep as her height. It's not a rock.
You're right. I can't get out on my own.
It's not a rock. It's a... That's just a stupid boulder. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
What do I do?
Aww.
Calm down. Here, take my hand. Next time, don't push yourself.
Mori
too
locked
hard.
in. Yeah.
So what does not pushing myself too hard even mean?
I'm not so sure myself.
Oh.
Pioneer used to drive these babies for miles. Oh my god, wait, what did the fuck? Number 3 watches Grave pull Mori out of the hole and its eyes light up. I imagine Pioneer running around on a rock. Yeah. Grave's not the type to say, you dug yourself into the hole, get yourself out.
Dang.
Marciana sits off to one side of the beach, watching everyone have fun. Cinderella sits down beside Marciana and hands her a drink. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's lovely. Meanwhile, number 1 sits down next to Cinderella and starts drinking too. No, penguin number 1! What if it's alcohol? No! A penguin shouldn't be drinking alcohol! No! But yeah. Oh, that's lovely. Until you see the fucking penguin next to Cindy. Yeah. No, number 1! Cindy and Marciana share a drink. It's a good thing this place is warm.
Oh, thank you. Where did you get
Else
this
they'd be
from?
cutting glass.
Not sure, but it looks like this little one's been taking care of it.
Dang.
You're wearing a different swimsuit.
Yes, Grave prepared this for me.
The bun
It's
is
black,
so
So I
peak.
figured it would suit the evening better than the daytime, so I tried it on.
The bun is so
My
fucking
little
peak for
friend here
Cindy.
helped me change into it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Have you decided to keep attending to Cinderella, penguin number 1?
Dang.
You're not going into the water?
And what about you?
I'd rather stay out here.
I see. I'll stay here and keep watch. Just in case something happens.
I didn't realize that was why. Look at them. Even your students are out there having fun. If their teacher sits here with such a tense expression, wouldn't that only make them more anxious?
I never thought of that.
At least dip your feet in. What kind of penguin comes all the way to the ocean just to stand there and watch?
I told you I'm not a penguin.
All right, all right.
Doesn't being away from your friends make you anxious?
Hmm? What brought this on?
When everyone split up into groups earlier, you didn't seem particularly anxious about being separated from your friends. If anything, you seemed remarkably calm.
Oh, that's what you meant. I don't quite understand. Why would I feel anxious just because we're apart?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I trust my comrades, so I have no reason to be anxious.
Oh.
Well, I can't tell you everything, but we've been through a lot together. There were times we were apart much longer than this, for reasons far worse. Back then, we didn't even know if we'd ever see each other again. But somehow, we always ended up meeting again. As long as we kept believing, as long as our hearts were still with each other, somehow we'd always find each other again.
Simply by believing in each other?
Yes, that's right. So don't worry so much. I'm sure it'll be the same for you and your students too.
I was thinking of turning on the lighthouse. Would you come with me?
And that's what's gonna
As you can
activate
see,
Island
everyone
Eater.
else
I'm
seems
sure
to
of
be
it.
busy.
Very well, let's go.
Like it's in just low power mode or something. Last one. Ah, that's so cute, dude. I love it. That's so cute. I love Siren. You can guess what caused it. Yeah. We all saw in the trailer that it's, like, Tia and Naga are like, oh, you fell in love with the commander. As the night settles over the white sand beach. In contrast to the darkness around them, a campfire burns brightly. As Tia, Naga, and Siren gather around its flames.
Okay. When I count to 3, we all say it together. Got it?
Y'all just sit on the sand. Why crouch like this?
Siren's joining in too, right? Oh, okay.
Cause thighs and butts and feet.
2.
You know they are also accounting for those people.
Teacher. Prince.
Aw. They don't look comfy. I don't know, like, I've gotten used to squatting like that. It's most certainly not comfortable, but it's also something that's like just as kind of second nature. Were you going to watch the last episode of Off-Duty Tales after this? I was, yes. When we're done with all this, and once I get my once we're done with this, I'll watch the Off-Duty Tales, because I did say I was saving it for the stream, cause gotta be that little Nikke content creator React Andy. I guess they graduated now. It doesn't make it any less creepy. The Japan-Korea thing when it comes to beach campfires or when you use sparklers fireworks, they have to huddle up to prevent a possible fire from breaking out. It's a thing in Japan at least, not sure about Korea. Huh. Interesting.
I knew you'd say that. We got it right. How did you both know? How could we not? You make it so obvious.
Everybody loves the commander.
So, when did you start falling for teacher? Was it love at first sight?
This is why Japan doesn't allow people to use fireworks other than those little sparklers. Too much of a fire risk unless you're specifically licensed. Makes sense.
Or did you fall for him after spending time together? At first, I just thought he was cool.
Aww.
The more time we spent
Aww.
together, the more...
Just thought he was cool.
The more what? Easy there, Tia. Don't push her too hard. You look pretty curious too, Naga.
Well, that's true, but...
Come on, I want to know. Tell us.
This is for the people mad about her Bond story.
Ah.
Yeah,
I was hoping I wouldn't have to use this, but...
I mean, her Bond story is, like, some of the, like, the most unlike all the other Bond stories, where there's literally zero connection between her and the Commander. It's you, the Commander, making a choice for Siren in her own, like, time and, gluttony. Yeah, it's her giving herself therapy. Yeah. So, like, I don't mind it, but it was most certainly the weirdest one because it's, like, it's unlike all the rest, so... Is there Nikke more sweet, kind, and precious than Siren? No. Siren is actually the sweetest, kindest soul in this fucking universe. Did you know dwarves are better than elves? Wow. What a statement for a first time chat. Thank you for the hydrate. I did not realize that it would still be carrying over into a Nikke stream. Hello, Fenric. Yeah, I'm just gonna say Fenric. What else were you guys saying? This is a gotcha. Every single one has to fall for the MC. That is the way. Yeah. Mihara and the past version of the Goddess Squad get off easy because they're recalling past sessions. Yeah. Fenric is fine, yeah. It's a valid criticism because it's a Bond story. It is, in fact, a Bond story. So, you developing a connection with the Nikke should come with the territory. Affection or not. So, like, I didn't get upset by it, but I was like, this is kind of weird. Just always think having to tie character development to an MC is limiting. Yeah. I know a lot of dwarf and elf VTubers that go back and forth on that. I actually have yet to meet a dwarf VTuber. And it's not... And I guess it is partly due to lack of trying, because, like, the games I play typically don't align with the games that dwarf VTubers play. And so I just never see them in my potential people to raid. And they don't see me in theirs. But if I were to see one, I wouldn't not try. But I have had that, like, elf-dwarf relationship thing brought up every now and again. Like, there was this one person in the YouTube chat, a couple months ago, that just kept calling me elf boy. It's like, alright, it feels kind of weird, but whatever. I think they also stream more during day hours. Yeah, maybe. I am very much an evening streamer because my whole, my entire fucking life, everything has just been around, like, do stuff during the day and then relax at night, and streaming is, like, a half job. So, yeah. I hold no hate towards either, okay? There are people that I know that either when committing to the bit or otherwise do actually stick to it quite a lot, so, yeah. For fuck's sakes, Rappy being the main heroine is directly linked to MC main story growth, and it's led to what we have today. It's a gacha problem more than just Nikke. Yeah! Yeah. But back to the girls being cute. TL lunges at Siren. Poke. Where are you poking? Cheek, I assume? Okay, okay, no, it's probably the belly. I'm in a committed relationship with the bit. Yeah. Spend more time throughout the week at work than home. Ain't that about right? I'm fortunate enough to where I have Argent commissioning me enough to where I am not in financial ruin. So that way I don't have to get a job, look for a job that I would hate, but I still need to make more. Literally do 10 to 12 hours a day at work. Oh my goodness, that That is torture. I am so sorry. At least you must be getting paid some degree of well. Aww. Aww.
So, are you gonna tell us now?
How could anyone ever, like, say they don't like Siren's English VA? Like, the whole English dub aside, not liking Monique Thomas voicing Siren, nah, dude, she does the Precious Bean voice so fucking well for English. It's so fucking cute. Spend at most 8 hours at home, somewhat. Sacrifice social life for money. I haul trash. Well, if you're getting paid, I ain't gonna fault you. Can't hear any of them over my fan. Yeah. What? How hot is it right now? Because they're pretentious weebs. Yeah. There are definitely some people that are like that. Speaking of people that are, like, willing to just be stupidly vocal about their opinions, the Dark Souls the short about, like, the Dark Souls feat discussion that I posted yesterday did well enough, but for some reason, just like, yeah, sure, the initial hook of the short was us saying how we feel about, you know, like, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. But, the main joke of that short was the whole feat discussion, because it's funny. And then some person just decided to comment, so they all have dog shit opinions. And I'm like, bro. Okay. 77 outside, 97 in my room. Yeah, 97 in your room, that's awful. That's torture. I could not sleep in that heat. That is awful. I am so fucking sorry.
Tia, that's enough.
The three of them are all tangled together, laughing happily. As for me, no, us, we're hiding behind a box near the campfire, crouched down as small as possible.
Commander, I suggest wiping that smile off your face before it gets stuck that way.
Rappy. I wasn't smiling, okay? Besides, you're the one who dragged me here, saying there was something interesting. Wood. There's only a handful of Nikkes to where it is not a wood for me in this game. This is wife. This is wife right here. Saying wood for Rappy? She wanted Commander to hear Siren confess she has feelings for him. Yeah. Besides, you're the one who dragged me here. Yeah.
Shh. If you don't lower your voice,
I wouldn't for anyone? Damn.
My heart's pounding.
Rappy's our partner in thirst. Why all of a sudden?
I can imagine what'll happen. The moment those three realize you've been listening in.
Rappy!
This should be interesting.
You fucking... You little fucking minx.
This is something I should say to you directly. Commander, there's something I need to tell you.
It's fine, I think I already know without hearing it. I get it, Commander. I get it, you know. And that's what good writing is. But for the people in the back, we should definitely still have her say it. No, he knows! I think I already know what it is without hearing it. He knows. Or at the very least, he thinks he knows. But for the people in the back, we should still let Rappy say it. Have a good stream. I need to get back to bed. Napped a little after work, and I've got 5 hours till I need to wake up again. Goodness gracious. Well, yeah, you sleep well, Fenric. Don't die at work, I guess. Have a good sleep.
By the way, how long are we going to keep hiding here and listening in?
They absolutely should, just to get the people writing Hunter shut. Yeah, they should. They only break fingers at work. As long as they're not your own, I'm not gonna judge. Could fit 2 whole sleeps in that. Says the person who wanted us to hide and listen in the first place. But we should probably just Get out of here before they notice
I'll
us.
go first and distract them.
You don't.
While I do that, Commander, run the other way.
Do you really think that'll work? And joined of 3 fingers since November and sliced open another. Ugh, don't like that. I'd finally be able to stop crashing out. They should have done it with her costume event last year. Yeah, like, they're very suggestive with everything involving Rappy now, but they're not being explicit about any of it.
It's not like you can go out there and distract them yourself.
That's true.
Then let's proceed with this plan. I'll head out on 3. 1, 2...
Oh. Huh. What was that? Was that you, Rappy?
No way.
The ground begins to shake. About 10 minutes earlier.
This place feels different at night.
Goodness.
Yes, it really is dark out here. Even those drawings from earlier are impossible to make out now.
You still have the emergency generator with you, yes?
Bang!
Yes, Penguin number 1 is carrying it.
I'm looking forward to this. I wonder how brightly it'll shine. I'm sure it'll be magnificent.
I might do legs tomorrow.
I suppose so. Let's head inside and set it up.
The ground starts shaking.
What's going on?
Bang!
Over there!
That's... the beacon?
The lighthouse suddenly blazes to
What
life.
on earth is this? What is even happening?
Get the penguin on your back. Now hurry and take my hand. We're moving now.
That sounds like a metaphor. Get the penguin on your back.
Okay.
They should just be falling out, right? Yeah, they also should... yeah, her titties should just be falling out as well as Marciana's, but magic straps, I guess. This is nothing like the brief tremor from earlier. The campfire topples over, sending embers scattering in every direction.
Tia, Siren, watch out! It's shaking so much! What's happening?
I leap to my feet from behind the box and run toward them. Is everyone okay?
Teacher? Where'd you pop out from?
That can wait. Right now, we need to figure out what's going on.
Marciana at least looks like there's tension as her shoulders support it. A little bit. Stronger this time. Longer, too. A massive booming sound rolls in from the direction of the ocean. The sound of rushing water comes from every direction without stopping. Like waterfalls have suddenly appeared all around us. The next moment, I can feel the ground beneath my feet tilting. Out of the darkness, Cinderella comes flying in, carrying Marciana and Penguin number 1.
Naga, Tia, are you two okay?
I'm okay, Miss Marciana. Me too. Bang!
Is everyone safe?
We're all right. What's the situation?
I rushed over here myself, so I didn't get a good look either.
Elysian anti-grav technology.
I'll go with Cinderella and check it out.
Okay, be careful.
Cinderella?
You want to take a look from above? Very well. Let's go.
Cinderella and Rappy soar into the night sky together. Within moments, they disappear into the darkness. Ooh. Ooh. That's a fine view right there. That is a mighty fine view. A fine view indeed. As Rappy and Cinderella soar into the sky, they look down below.
The island is rising.
Rappy, over there, near the edge of the island. there's something just beneath the surface.
What's that?
Let's get a little closer.
The two lower their altitude and fly along the island's edge. The closer they get to the water, the clearer the outline becomes.
Something massive extends beneath the island.
And that's not all. It surrounds the entire island.
What's that? A leg? No, it's a head. Huh? That's a core.
What? A core?
Wait, I've seen this before. Right. It's a land eater.
A land eater? This island is a land eater?
Yep, we've been on a raptor the whole fucking time. Marciana stands beside Naga and Tia. In the distance, the lighthouse shines brightly.
Naga, Tia, no matter what happens, I will protect both of you.
Linear remix better go so fucking hard. Oh! We don't even fight it yet. Alright, so the last things to do are... get a solar raid attempt in, and then wreck to off-duty Tails. Story 2 gotta happen, yeah. But, so... like, we know that Story 2 is gonna end with fighting Island Eater, but, like... how much is gonna happen in the interim there? Because what's gonna happen that's gonna stop us from getting part 1 showing Island Eater emerges to the finale with us fighting it? A lot, this is Nikke. I mean, obviously. But I'm thinking of what it could possibly be. That's more of what I'm thinking about. Because, like... yeah, what the fuck? God, it costs so much. But yeah. The summer event is the amount of fun I expected it to be. With plenty of cute from Siren as well, because of course she's just always gonna be the cutest fucking thing you could ever imagine. Always love Siren. Okay. Well, I did some gear re-rolling, so let's see if I can get into the top 3% on Solo Raid. I am currently top 5. So I can maybe push for it. Yeah, I don't have Summer Rosanna, so I have to make do with another B2. I got no reaction to the fact that Zenless made their own Legally Distinct Space Marines and Stompas, and if ZZZ did it, why can't you shift up? When did you post this? Any other games? $40K, I think. Interesting stuff. Okay. Oh, I just completely glossed over the actual words that you were saying, and I saw the image and the fucking video, and I just didn't put anything together. So now I am left a little confused, confused and curious. It's an MV for the next character. Okay. People really just be running Nayuta for that when that like 6 cancel ring can really happen at a bad time. But yeah, this is basically the teams everybody's using. Yeah, this person using Grave instead of Summer Rosanna, like me. Well, let's give it a try. See how much farther I can get. Now that I've done some gear re-rolling to improve everything. If I can hit 20 billion, that's gonna be fucking awesome. If I can't, then... oh well. I'll at least have my 17%. I should probably do a few runs for the gems at least. Yeah, like, get an attempt in.
Outshine the stars. Have a taste of adventure. Completely fading. Strike.
It's time to wake up.
Yeah, this one's gonna be largely easy because just Anise immediately takes care of all the mechanics and parts.
Outshine the stars.
Should try using Summer Cindy. Number go brrr is fun. When I do this, when I finish my my solo raid run here, I'll go to the firing range and see what she's all about.
Outshine the stars. Have a taste of adventure. Completely fading. Strike.
It's time to wake up.
This is also a very low thought process team here. Imagine hit just under 16 billion total damage.
Try our signature. Good night.
Yeah, because I actually like I feel like I could maybe get the top 3%, maybe. Still barely broke 5%.
Outshine the stars. Have a taste of adventure. Completely fading.
4.91, and that might drop by the time the raid ends. Oh, it absolutely will, because there's gonna be last day attempts that people do. So I'm just gonna try and push myself as far as I can.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
I missed the last different solo raids, so I want to see if I can do well here.
Outshine the stars. Have a taste of adventure. Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder.
I was waiting until the night of the final day, rather than the final day right before reset. She's gonna not want max ammo despite being a machine gun if I understand how the skills and mechanics work.
Would you like to try our signature? Good night. Sweet.
Well, she also switches from machine gun to sniper. So, like, I'm not quite sure. She's a final bullet? Okay. So I need to make sure that my rolls
Outshine the stars.
don't include that.
Have a taste of adventure. Completely fading. Strike. Rusty power.
Also gotta make sure I watch the time to know when the 6 cancel rings pop up. It's soon.
Outshine
Like
the
Summer
stars.
Anise.
Would you like to try our signature? Good night. Sweet dreams.
Can't say S Anise anymore.
For sword.
Yeah, Summer Anise and Star Anise.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Okay.
You're a rather tenacious
It's not
foe.
explicitly said that she's final bullet, but she wants to reload as much as possible.
Adventure. Completely fading. Strike.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Put her with Privity. Privity would be a good pairing for her in that case.
I'm on my way.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Outshine the stars. Would you like to try our signature? Good night. Sweet. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. Still going strong. Outshine the stars. Have a taste of adventure. Completely fading. Strike. Light it up.
This reminds me. You showed a new heretic, and we gotta go through a summer event.
Outshine the stars.
Okay, that was right at the very end. Me not paying attention didn't result in any bad consequences there. That's fine. You showed a new heretic, and we gotta go through a summer event. Where's the next story chapters? It's not even in August, probably. They said it is going to be in August. So we still gotta wait a month. Didn't hear that. I believe it was in the developer update note thingy. Gonna scooter ankle myself. So we also pumped up Siren's gear a lot, so let's see what we can get out of that.
Swim with all your might. Behold,
Crown.
the strength born of might.
Eva Nigoki, Hido!
I need lore, goddammit. Give me the lore!
Here comes the finale.
Ooh, that hurt Asuka. Ugh. If she ends up dying, I'm gonna have to reset.
All your might. Behold, the strength born of might.
That's on Crown, that's fine. Kill the boxes first. There we go.
Swim with all your might. Behold, the strength born of might.
Eva Nigoki, Hido!
Good. Carry on, just so.
Okay, those were on Crown, that's fine.
Swim with all your might. Behold, the strength born of might. Here comes the finale.
Thanks, gold. Get that. There we go.
Swim with all your might. Behold, the strength born of might.
Eva Nigoki, Hido!
Bad timing. Hurry up. There we go. Alright, we lost like 3 seconds. That's not too bad. Shoot that down.
Behold, the strength born of might. Here comes the finale.
Makes sense, the new story event every 3 or so months. Yeah. It's gold.
Swim with all your might. Behold, the strength born of might.
It's just they knew that there was so much that they had to fit into the main story that they included it in Arc Ranger. I had behind cover like a second too early.
Swim with all your might. Behold, the strength born of might.
Get the balls.
Next time, swim
It's
with all your
playful.
might. Behold, the strength born of might.
Eva Nigoki, Hido! クライマックスの時間よ
Easy.
Swim with all your might. Behold, the strength born of might. Charge forward quickly.
Stop.
Swim with all your might. Behold, the strength born of might.
エヴァ2号機起動
Nice.
Here comes the finale.
It's gold. Get the gold. There we go.
Swim with all your might. Behold,
I don't think I'm gonna get 4.6 bill on this team here, but we are gonna breach 4 bill. That's for sure. And 1, 2, 4 more seconds of shooting.
swim with all your might. Behold, the strength born of
エヴァ2号機起動
good. Carry on, just so.
All right.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity?
Nearly 11 billion already on the first 2 teams. Alright, now the one that's, like, scary. the scary one. Because Nayuta turns into a rocket launcher during Burst, so... Alright. The healing is fine. Like, they're not gonna die unless I am really fucking stupid. But... scary.
I'll make more efforts. Whoa, I'm filled with power.
With all sins laid upon me,
Target locked. Immense bombardment.
Now, with all my might, onward.
Bing. Bing. Pang. Oh, right, yeah, fuck. I'm so used to just seeing the fucking parts die immediately, but I need to actually, like, aim at them. I guess we can just be on Privity and shoot them. Oh, that's not a lot.
With all sins laid upon me,
Target locked. Commence bombard.
now, with all my might, onward.
There we go. Dealt with. I need to actually be vigilant on the parts spawning. Yep.
I'll make more efforts.
With all sins laid upon me,
Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead. Yeah, break the shield generators first.
I'll make more efforts.
with all sins laid upon me,
Target locked. Commence bombard. All gunport focus.
Okay, cool. That didn't end up hitting anybody in an important way.
I'll make more efforts.
with all sins laid upon me,
Full speed ahead. Aegis faster. Fire. Keep shooting.
Playful.
Let's keep going.
So let's see, after 1 minute. Oh, we're spending so much time on this. No.
I'll make more efforts.
with all sins laid upon me,
Target locked. Commence bombard.
Should I recommend this outfit to the others, too?
Shoot it dead. There we go.
One more time. I'll make more efforts.
with all sins laid upon me,
Full speed ahead. Aegis
Should I recommend
fire.
this outfit to the others,
Alright,
too?
gold.
Reload. One more time. I'll make more efforts.
with all sins laid upon me,
Target locked. Commence bombard.
now, with all my might, onward.
Alright, everybody still got cover. Good.
I'll make more efforts.
with all sins laid upon me,
Full speed ahead. Aegis fire.
Playful.
Reload. I'll make more efforts.
with all sins laid upon me,
Target locked. Commence bombard.
Should I recommend this outfit to the others, too?
Alright. Oh yeah. Fuck, yeah, no. Okay, they're at least failing this isn't... Yeah, failing this is a dot on you, but it's not...
laid upon me,
Full speed ahead.
But we can heal through it.
Should I recommend this outfit to the others, too?
Yeah, we can heal through it. But this is where things are gonna be looking
all sins laid upon
bad.
me,
Target locked. Commence bombard.
now, with all my might, onward.
That's the boil your blood poison, though. Yeah, the poison that kills you.
That was lucky, but it was more embarrassing than I thought.
Alright, we're at 13 billion on 3 teams. Alright. I did also look up that Prika should actually burst at least once to get the full benefit, so we'll probably... So compared to my last attempt that I did on my own, we'll start off with Prika.
I'm fine. Fully active. Get ready to see TT Star shine.
She looks so good.
Ultimate attack. Arc slash meteor. Target ahead. Fire at will.
Fuck. Okay.
Fully active. Get ready to see TT's ultimate attack. Let's keep this momentum going.
Get ready for when they spawn. There we go. I'm so happy with the Toku event. Yeah, no, it got that payoff that I was fully expecting. Even though they still bamboozled us by putting major like main campaign story in it.
Fully active. Get ready for TT's ultimate attack. Target meteor. Fire at will.
Make sure. Keep up with the core hits. Splaypole. Actually, we're gonna want to stay on black.
Get ready for TT stop.
May this radiant summer day remain
Everyone,
beautiful.
sing along.
Come on, there we go.
Fully active. Get ready for TT's ultimate attack.
It's a good thing Mint and Freaka offer plenty of healing. Gold.
The enemy's fully active. Get ready for TT stop.
May this radiant summer day remain touched with a smile. You will pay the price.
Alright, get ready to dodge. Did not dodge fully, but you know, it's fine. We still have the heals.
Fully active.
Get rid of this one first because Sakura's low.
Ultimate attack. Let's keep this momentum going.
Playful.
Fully active. Get ready for TT stop.
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
Ahead. Fire at will.
Good. I had to readjust myself in the chair, so I was worried it was gonna be a wipe there.
Ready for TT stop. Ultimate attack. Let's keep this momentum going. I'm fine.
There we go.
Fully active. Get ready for TT stop.
May this radiant summer day remain
Our
beautiful.
time is now.
There we go. Dealt with.
Fully active. Get ready for TT stop. Ultimate attack. Our time is now.
And dodge.
Anyone hurt? As long as
Alright, so I at best can probably just match my previous score or get up to 18 billion. That's probably gonna be the best I can do. Yeah, probably. Get the thing.
bring forth your full strength. I'm going all out.
Once I finish the final task, huh?
So, that's such a fucking hilarious burst animation.
Conducting maintenance. Conducting maintenance. That's it. Bring forth. I'm going all out. Fully active. Pierce through.
Let's wrap this up.
We definitely don't need to worry about heals on this, that's for sure.
That's it. I'm going all out.
And once I finish the final task,
Let's all enjoy this together.
That's it. Bring forth. I'm going all out. Fully active. Pierce through. Trust me and follow
Smells like someone in my house is reheating something.
my lead.
Like, I got that distinct smell of food being cooked.
That's it. Bring forth. I'm going all out.
Someone might be reheating the elote that we had. Cause that shit's good.
That's it. Bring forth. I'm going all out. Fully active. Pierce through.
Let's wrap this up.
Yeah, fuck it.
That's it.
What am I doing?
I'm going all out.
And once I finish the final task,
Trust me and follow my lead. We're not done.
It's gold. Alright, yeah, it looks like we're gonna be hitting like 18 billion. So better than my last attempt, but not top 3 material.
Pierce through. Take them down together.
let's head back.
I keep saying top 3, but you know what I mean, like top 3%.
Reload. That's it. Bring. I'm going all out.
And once I finish the final task, let's wrap this up.
Conducting maintenance. We're not done. Keep going.
Whiteful.
That's it. Bring forth. I'm going all out. Fully active. Pierce through. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind. We're not done. Keep going.
That.
That's it.
There we go.
Bring forth. I'm going all out.
And once I finish the final task,
I'll kill them all, leaving
Yeah, at this point, we now are matching my record that I set a few days ago. So, now.
That's it. Bring. I'm going all out. Fully active. Pierce through. Trust me and follow my lead.
reload.
Conducting maintenance. We're not done. Keep going. That's it. Bring forth. I'm going all out.
And once I finish the final task, let's wrap this up.
All good.
Reloading.
That's it. Bring. I'm going all out.
She does give a huge defense boost, so I wonder if we'll actually... how well everybody will survive, if at all. Snow White survives. We did want her to get her shot off, so...
Did you see me out there? I did great.
Okay, so not 18 billion, but close. Yeah, still top 5%. Oh well. And that's gonna probably get reduced to not to top 10%. Alright. Second to last thing to do now is check the shooting range. Look inside yourself. What do you see?
Promise we'll be together even by the beach.
Miracles ain't
breeze.
easy. Look how... I'm what you need. All right, let's take a look and see how she works. I want to see how she actually goes. Hold me like a flying high. Yeah, so that's how her machine gun works here. All right.
Behold the strength born of my beautiful. Me, you, and the sea foam.
Oh, that is such a beautiful first animation. Okay, so we're reaching the minimum of our ammo here.
I got all dirty.
And then we reload from
I'll
full.
have to change later.
Oh! Behold the strength born of my
Fully active. Pierce through.
your eyes.
I mean, there definitely do be numbers.
Oh! Behold the strength born of my people.
Beautiful. Me in the season.
Fire at will.
Oh! Behold the strength born of my people.
Fully active. Pierce
Good.
through.
Carry on, just so.
Okay, I must have read her skill wrong or something here. Let me go. Cause shouldn't she like be in snipe mode right now?
Oh!
Cinderella.
Behold the strength born of my people.
Beautiful. Me in the season.
Carry on, just so.
Reloading to max ammunition while in the preparation for change status. Preparation for change. Reload time is fixed to 3 seconds for 6 seconds. Removed upon firing the last
Behold
bullet.
the strength born of my people.
Fully active.
So... Okay.
Come on, let's go enjoy the rest of our vacation, Prince.
I wanted to look at the number. I was tabbed out. It did say last bullet. I misread then. Yeah, well, okay. So, let's look at her skills again here. Actually, it's easier to just read this on Fridwin. So, yeah. Activates upon reloading to max ammunition while in the preparation for change status. How do we get that? You reload to max ammo. So you basically need to reload to max ammo twice for her to switch into snipe mode. Yeah. And then activates every 5 seconds, affects the enemy with the nearest of the crosshair, deal damage. Each time total ammo consumed by allies reaches 200, affects all allies, fills burst gauge. So what role she needs? Having less than initial max ammo helps get there faster. Well, Pridwin is advising here to actually give her max ammo. Summer Sandy is very strong in both iron, weak, and neutral. Zeus getting electric attack. Getting at least 3 times max ammo is recommended. She is not always used with reload speed buffers. So, okay. Yeah, so she fills the burst gauge when ammo is consumed by your team. Activates at the start of battle when using a burst skill. Yeah, that's a decoy. Mode swap. When in snipe mode, takes effect. Damage to parts. Snipe mode is removed. Attacking core. Full burst. Okay. Huh. Guess her damage in both forms is good. I didn't see her advice yet, but she felt like she didn't want max ammo and wanted reload speed. Switch up his stuff for funsies. Considering she does a thing for every 200 shots fired total, she'd work well with other machine gun units. Okay, so... Okay, wait a second, hang on here. Full charge damage, capacity, max ammo capacity, 15 rounds, max ammo effect refreshes after reloading. Gains pierce. Activates when performing a full charge attack. Additional effect 2. Expands ammo. Okay, so... Okay, so I get it. I think I understand here. She does like... Oh, yeah, no, I do get it. So, so the max ammo capacity of her snipe mode is 15 rounds. But because it expends 40 rounds, you cannot spend 40 of 15. So you need the max ammo to get that one shot off, to get like 1 or 2 shots off while in snipe mode. That's how it works there. I'm gonna snooze these ads because we're gonna be going over the, yeah, expense ammo 40, so just like fires 40 in one shot, I think. Siren, Crown, Summer Cindy, Rappy, and Mihara. I mean, honestly, it's just put her in a team that... Put her in a team with SMGs and machine guns against an Iron Weak, and it's fine. Siren does love working with machine guns. Yeah. And just because Mihara is fire doesn't matter. She uses an off burst a lot of the time. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's why you want max ammo on Siren. While, yes, it does make it so that she doesn't get into snipe mode more often, you need that max ammo in the first place in order to even use snipe mode. That's why... So I assume I just don't have good enough max ammo rolls on her in order to even make use of snipe mode. That probably makes the most sense. It's all machine guns, so they all pop Cindy's skill. Yeah, no, also, bear in mind, she's a B3 that fills the burst gauge. She's a machine gun that fills the burst gauge. That's insane. They don't do that. That is their worst roll, and she fills that. So she absolutely getting paired with Siren is an amazing play. You reduce the cooldown on burst, and you fill the gauge faster. Now, granted, Siren does reload mid-burst, so maybe not, but I'm not... Yeah. That's every time all allies use 200 ammo, so with machine gun and SMG would make that pop off really hard. Yeah, exactly. Now, granted, you may actually... So, you probably actually would want her in a team that uses machine guns and SMGs, but not Siren, because... Even though that you do still want to give Cindy max ammo, you don't want to reload her in the middle of everything there, because she still wants to get to that last bullet. So she just wants reload speed and max ammo, but she doesn't want mid-fight reloading. Forgot Siren allows random reloads. I mean, it's every time you burst with her, so... So yeah, not Siren... But instead, a different SMG or machine gun burst one. So, Moran would work really well. What do you see? Searching for miracles. But yeah, that seems to be her role. Be a machine gunner that fills the burst gauge, and pair her with, like, let's take a look at Let's take a look at the B1s in the game. Like, any B1 immediately that, does what they normally should be doing. So, like, Moran is most likely, Cinderella's, Summer Cinderella's, best B1. That or Leader. Either of these two. Because they're both SMGs, and Moran has infinite ammo. Actually, yeah, no, Moran would just be the best there. Does Moran have CDR? Yes, she does, but not in PvP. She only has CDR when you're doing PvE content. But it's specifically with her favorite item. But, like, we all want her to have her favorite item, so that's a given. Rising, so ain't no place for me. Roar of the shots, shot as the black sky. True firepower. So yeah, that's that ideal team there. I still have much work to do on Cindy anyways. But also, hey! Y'all see something special here? Ah?
Whenever I see you, my heart starts to race.
We got max rank guillotine!
To see a doctor.
Finally got max core guillotine. Next goal is to max core winter guillotine. I still need 6 more fucking copies. Welcome to the max core wife gang. Yeah. Yeah, the next goal for the max core is Rappy, winter guillotine, and Moran. And Siren if I can. Actually, counters, Siren, winter guillotine, Moran. My brain is smooth. I'll just match elements to try and understand team gimmicks. I mean, when it comes to solo raid, I just copy the teams of the best performing guy, and then I fill in with substitutions that I have. I got Blanc Max Core recently, and I'm happy. Hey, nice, nice. All right, but that is the summer event and solo raid and reviewing Cindy. We've got one last item on the docket, folks. She's my 7th. 7th max core. Yeah, not 7th wife. Alright, we got one last item on the docket, and that is off-duty tails. Oh, that's loud. This Persona Ask music, it's so fucking good, dude. Wait, yeah. Wait. Okay. And if it's now given the next collab, yeah. I'm so disappointed that this was the last planned episode. Damn it! We need more! If we get a sequel season, I want upgraded counters. They definitely could, considering they're moving on to the main canon, but there's so much more they can do overspec counters.
One sec, sweetie. Don't tense up like that. Yep, that's better. A little gentler.
Did Pioneer even do anything?
No.
No.
Relax your waist. And I'll take care of the rest.
Only 4 episodes. It's not enough. Oh, he's so...
You said you were just taking his measurements? Hurry it up.
Triangle either. Or Exia.
It's not my fault. Sweetie simply won't stay still. Besides, you're the one who asked me to measure him since you're attending a dinner party together. That means
Dala looks
a custom suit, so
really fucking good in
Just
this.
pick out a decent looking suit. Why insist on having it tailored? It's incredible.
I want to like Dala more because I love women in suits and I love her ponytail.
What do you think, sweetie? I shut down my entire shop just for you and came all the way here to take your measurements myself. I even searched the whole store to gather only the finest fabrics. Don't you think she's being a bit too harsh to me? She's completely disregarding all the effort I put into this.
Rupee. I don't hate Dala. I don't hate her either, but I want to have more reasons to like her. Because I like a woman in a suit.
Take your measurements. Just smile and relax, sweetie.
Just smile and wait.
Otherwise, people
Oh,
might think I'm about to eat you up.
oh no. Commander. They just made her Marine in this.
Keep this up.
Yeah?
175, 110. Done.
No! Don't take such rough measurements. My custom outfits require all 27 measurements.
We don't have time for this. Even my car's VIP maintenance only requires 15 checks.
VIP maintenance.
What do you know? For a glossy leopard print leather jacket and matching pants, I have to take precise measurements.
He's not a leopard.
Oh my, holy shit!
I'm the one attending.
The pout! The pout!
So I'll decide on his outfit. Something that exudes professionalism. A crisp suit and gold-rimmed glasses.
He doesn't even look like the commander like that.
No! I'm the designer and you should listen to me!
The party is a cover. It's an infiltration mission. How is he supposed to blend in with such a garish outfit?
For a full custom tailored suit, they need to measure the dick.
I'm really, really upset.
They don't gotta measure mine, it's that
Party
small.
with another woman, yet I'm supposed
I don't
to
know
make
if that
it
was too
out
crass of a
with
joke.
What?
Or at least the
You're
bulge.
my official boyfriend. All my fans know that. So I was wondering, could I...
Please remember that our mission comes first, client.
Wait. Really?
That shit hits
You'll
too
go
close to
and
home.
matching outfits once your mission is over?
Asian
Is that a promise?
Yes, Twitch, it's fine.
Huh?
There's Yan.
Well, I was wondering what you two are up to over here.
Oh goodness,
You guys are having
the
fun,
framing.
huh?
They really want to sell Yan on to us.
Fashion aside, what matters most
Pun
is
half
keeping them
intended.
safe, wouldn't you say? It just so happens I'm running a sale on protective material.
Oh, the cat mouth.
If you're buying them for Rookie, I'll even throw in a loyalty discount. Tempting, yeah? Of course, if Rookie's the one paying, I'm open to alternative
Oh,
forms of
goodness.
payment as well.
Goodness, woman!
Absolutely not! There's no way I'll let Sweetie wear such an ugly armor-like outfit.
Looking good can only get you so far. Clothes that don't live up to their intended use have no value. You know that, don't you, Rookie?
I love
Those
Yan.
we picked out are perfectly fine. This is a waste of time.
That was a weird line read on the first one there, but it's fine.
Sweetie, you're on my side, right? I'm the designer.
Oh, poor
so you should
commander.
listen to me.
Her beast titties bounced in indignation.
It's all
She
about
literally
the
breasted
quality.
boobily.
This design is the perfect choice for Rookie.
You two, stay out of this. This is a mission between me and client.
Oh. Yeah, you know, that's about what I expected.
Nothing bad, actually.
This style is trending right now.
A pair of gold-rimmed glasses and we're good to go.
And that's that. And that was the last one. Are you kidding me? Just go in your birthday suit, bro. They had all their eyes on the same fucking thing. Yeah. Bro! That was the last one! No! I need more! At least something for Exia and Pioneer, please! And Triangle, too! Come on, like, literally, you're showing these other squads, please! Like, we need more, dude! Come on, Shift Up! You have all of these people that are a part of the outpost in the opening and ending, and yet we only had these 4 planned? Don't get me wrong, this was a very funny one. I liked it. But we need more! Fuck! Oh yeah, there's my stream right 2 days ago. I didn't even fucking... What? I didn't even... I even changed the category 2 days ago. What the fuck? I wasn't sold when they announced this show, but I love these, and I want a full season of these. Yeah, you typoed there. I had to intuit. I had to make sure I knew what you were talking about. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. I want a full fucking show. It can be slice of life. We're already getting plenty of plotting to get in the game, and like if they get well enough success on a slice of life show, we can definitely get an adaptation of the entire game. Please. I would love more, and I'd like more without SKK. I love seeing the girls interact without us being there. Exactly. I call this I actually call this the Garfield test. We're also gonna have an ad break. I can't avoid it, so we're just gonna have to go through. We're just gonna have to deal with that. The shift is right next to the A key. Yeah, but yeah, I said this when I was watching the most recent ReZero season and like the early episode. I call it the Garfield test. Does your piece of media have any characters have a meaningful conversation without being in reference to the MC? The reason I call it the Garfield test is because in that episode of ReZero Season 4, Garfield has a meaningful, important scene with someone else, and Subaru had nothing to do with it. Now, it's not a measure. It's not like a pass-fail, your show's good, your piece of media is good, bad thing, or anything there. It's just a test to take to think about it. And I do love it when we do have the moments of just the girls interacting with each other without the commander being involved. And there's the ad break. There it is. So, yeah, we're gonna round out that. Let me take a look and see. Similar idea to the Bechdel test. Yeah, when I was watching. Yeah, when I was watching that episode of ReZero, I'm like, shit, what was the name of that? What was the name of that test? What was it? And then my buddy said, oh, the Bechdel test. And I'm like, yeah, that. And so I dubbed this idea I have to be the Garfield test. And I think it actually did kind of like shock us a little bit, like, huh, what pieces of media did we actually experience that passed this test? Because it's a very fun thing to think about. Oh, I did not see that Matara-con was live with Nikke. That explains a lot. But yeah, I fucking need more of this anime, dude. I need more. I shift up, please. Take a look and let's actually take a look and see how well those these videos have done. Let's take a little look-see here. I assume they've made a playlist of it, right? Did they? Global launch, festive, special animations, 1.5 anniversary, ASMR, anniversary, Nikidoro. No, they didn't. Okay. Shift up, please inject more episodes of Off-Duty Tales directly into my veins. Hang on. Hope injection meme. Yeah, this is literally me. This is literally fucking me. With the fucking with the fucking anime of Off-Duty Tales. Yeah. Please shift up. I want someone to fucking draw me with this meme, and that I really want to see that. But yeah, let's take a look-see at the episode videos. So let's see here. Within 3 days, 64K. Last Off-Duty Tales, Dorothy! 78K in 2 weeks. That's just me wanting family time with only one. Let's see. Yeah, the counters, 319K. Marion, 129K. So, like, This was explosive. First thing we ever saw. Dropped off a lot here, but still 129k is very good. And then Dorothy under 100k. So the reception is definitely good, but I don't know if Shift Up will view it as good enough to be like, yeah, let's get A1 Pictures to make more. I really hope that they do. That's why this is me. Hope injecting. Yeah. Please Shift Up, please. Okay, I don't need that anymore. I think, let's see here. I know Argent is doing Pokemans, but I want to rate into someone doing Nikke. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sold on this at first just because I was worried that it wouldn't be enough to hook non-established fans. As a fan, I adored it, but like, I don't know, man. Episode 2 spoils Chapter 14's end. It does. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, like, we shouldn't have overspec counters in any future episodes for a while. We definitely need a whole season of just base counters, no Marion, maybe Dorothy, and the rest of all of the other Nikkes that we know. We just need all of that, get non-established fans to see how, like, charming Nikke can be. Then we get a full gauge story animation. Maybe Marion at the end. Yeah, at the end. I'm willing to take these 4 episodes as basically a 4-part pilot. Because Dorothy is introduced after. Yeah. But I hope that they're just treating these 4 episodes that I've got as a 4-part pilot. Because if that's the case, then I'll be content with that. Because pilots are just meant to be a proof of concept, gauge reception, and then deliver a final result. Like with a whole show. And I am very much hoping for that. Okay, but yeah, it is 10:30. So, I believe that is where we're gonna call it. There is someone I do see doing Nikke I am thinking we can raid into. Their name is Ariella Darling. Raid Ariella Darling. They are a very purple. That's exclamation point. I am intelligent. I am intelligent, I promise. There we go. Raid 1, Raid 2. There we go. Yeah, I had a good time here. And thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for stopping by both on Twitch and on YouTube. Tomorrow, more Rogue Trader with Argent. Wednesday, I didn't even see Liam saying he was going to bed. My bad. Got some errands tomorrow, so I head to bed. No worries, you have a good night. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be more Rogue Trader with Argent. Wednesday, I've got a lot of things I'm thinking of that I want to do. Maybe editing, considering I still need to get shorts done for the weekend. But we'll see. And then Friday, going to be celebrating my best friend's birthday by doing Katawa Shoujo. I've got Argent and Sylphie joining in. Don't think I got anybody else so far, but, you know, at the very least, I wouldn't be solo voicing it. So look forward to that. Once again, thank you all. You guys have a good night, a good rest of your week, and I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, super excited for Katawa Shoujo. Same. You guys have a good night. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.
本当だ。これじゃ自力で出られない。